Okay, let me tell you guys what's going on in the game. So I should also say, it's spoilers. I'm going to spoil like the first half of the game right now. So if you don't want to know what happens in the first half of Hellblade 2 Senua'S Saga, you should leave. As much as I want you here, I don't want to spoil anything for you. You should leave. Should not be here. I'm about to recap the first half, and then we're going to play the second half. So the first half, we start out, and we are on like a slave ship that we got on the ship intentionally because we want to infiltrate the evil enslavers. And the game has a really cool line about it, like find the source of the poison or something like that. So that's essentially what we're trying to do at first. Pretty soon things shift, pretty soon things take a little bit of a turn. And enemies become helpers, and we're working with one of the enslavers, or rather using him for his knowledge to guide us to where we need to go. The root, the evil core. So I thought that was a pretty cool slight twist. And then, as you're just settling into that narrative, we literally hear whispers about this like Il Toiga, is that how you say it? I'm sure they'll say it a lot. Who is this, I don't know, like earthquake god, evil nature, an entity, also giants. There's like actual real fucking giants. Not giants that she's like seeing in her mind that aren't actually there, but there's giants that destroy shit and kind of have their way with the land and terrorize. So now we're like, you know what? Let's just adjust our main quest. We do want the enslavers to go down, but we should probably take care of this giant problem. It is a giant problem. It is a giant problem. So we want to take care of that. And in order to take care of that, we want to work with a people called the Hidden Folk. The Hidden Folk. Because for some reason, the giants are afraid of the Hidden Folk. So we're like, okay, well, they must know something that we don't know about how to defeat the giants. We should probably go work with them. And that's the plan. That's kind of what we're doing now. I think, in fact, we're maybe almost done with the Hidden Folk section. We've been doing the Hidden Folk section for a little while at this point. I really enjoyed the game. I think it is really cool to see how much Senua has grown, because so much of the first game, you could say like almost all of the first game, is just an internal journey. And now we're seeing something that's a bit more external. How is she using that growth from the first game? How is she kind of using what she's learned? How is she growing beyond that? She's really impressed me by the mercy that she has shown in certain moments, and how she's not letting like her emotions decide everything she's doing. She's like using logic to problem solve and not just what feels right. So I've been really impressed by that, and I've been really impressed by seeing her work with multiple people to accomplish what she wants to accomplish. So I think it's a natural evolution of her story, and I've really enjoyed seeing it in that way, on that like personal level for her. But also it's telling an interesting story about this land that we're in and these people and their beliefs and the Hidden Folk and the giants. It's been really working for me, and I'm excited to see what happens here today. Hey! What's going on, button? Where's my button emote? There it is. There's my button emote. How are we doing today, button? Welcome to this stream. It is fantastic to see you today. I hope you're doing great. Okay, one final catch up on chat and then we hit continue. We keep it going. Leisha! Hi, how are you? The National Bat Conference? I mean, sign me up. Can they pay for my airfare? Good to see you, Leisha. Good to see you, Joanna. Welcome to the stream. I hope everything's going well. The graphical options. I don't know. Gamma? My options are gamma? There's all these there's a couple accessibility things, but there's not really any. I don't think so. And yeah, it is at 30 frames per second, which was pointed out to me probably 2/3 into the game. I had totally forgotten about it and I did not notice. I did not, and that's me having been used to 60 frames per second for a while now, since I've been playing on the Series X. I truly did not notice that it was on 30. I didn't remember that it was on 30. I think still this is the best looking game I've ever played. I don't have a question about it. Joanna, it looks like you have been so busy. You got locked in your house? Oh. Normally it's the other way around, Joanna. You get locked out of somewhere, but you were locked in your house? My goodness. I mean, I guess better in than out, but you need to get out as well. It sounds like all is well that ends well, right? Congrats to your team on winning the cup, Joanna. It looked like you had a lot of fun from what I saw. And that's right, Mentor, that's an important detail to mention. The slavery is just not some like B plot now, but they have been sacrificing people to the giants. So it is tied together there. Yeah, I think it's good though that it's doing something different. I think it would have been solid a misstep to try to do like another primarily internal journey whenever it feels kind of like I don't want to say been there, done that, because she's obviously still dealing with shit on a personal level in this game, but it's not the sole focus. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Button. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope that you have all the, medicine and heating pads that you need over there. And if those fail, I am gonna try my best to distract you. Oh, Xena, that's too bad. I thought you had a PC. Maybe I was wrong about that. I as in me, you did hear that correctly. Yes, you're all going. Surprise. Okay, I think we're ready. Button's here and Button needs distracted now, so let's go. Oh, I need to open photo mode. There's an achievement for opening photo mode. I did look again at the achievements just to remind myself. I don't know how to open photo mode.
Listen, what's that sound? The sound of... Is it them? Are they calling
Hey
us?
Moon, did you open photo mode on Xbox? Do you know what the button is?
It's nothing, don't...
And guys, this is us. Okay, I'm not gonna turn on cool yet. I'm gonna try to refrain for as long as I can from turning it on cool. Oh, is it just options? Okay, it's just options. Thanks, Solid. Okay, let me get something that looks kind of interesting for photo mode.
Wait. Are they here?
Oh.
To your destiny.
I think we were using the Starfield screen, weren't we? We were using the Starfield screen, I think, so that you guys could see the full bar at the bottom with the way that it's doing the subtitles. Is that the one that we were using? I think so. Yeah, we're using a Starfield. Okay. There you go. Almost forgot. Create a background-worthy picture. Okay. I'm gonna do my best. I'll do my best. That's so interesting, Joanna. I've never heard of anything like that. That's very interesting. And you know, Xena, you might be hearing some exciting news, maybe, at the Xbox Showcase. That's going to be happening on June, what, 9th, is it? I think it's great that Xbox double releases on both PC and, you know, the Xbox console, but maybe that's not all it'll be.
You feel them.
Also, what's happening exactly now in the story? We are in the realm of the hidden folk. We've been going through their various tests and trials and tribulations in an attempt to win their favor so that they help us get the fucking giants.
Within the depths.
Let's just see. I don't even know what it looks like yet, Moon. Oh, don't forget, everyone's on Face Watch. Face Watch, okay? So if you see a face, you yell, and you say face, okay? Especially in these fucking sections.
It's guiding you. The walls are singing to you. They know, are they?
Like, this could be cool. This could be cool. Maybe I'm at least gonna get my achievement. Because I feel like it could be cool, Moon, if we get some of that, like, bioluminescence stuff in a picture. Oh, wait. I got the achievement.
This means something.
I mean, you can also do it in combat. You can do it at any time. Can you do it in, like, cutscenes? You could do it at any time. I mean, this is also not, like, a cutscene. Okay, Moon, I'm gonna try my best.
Who is it?
Is someone there?
Who are they?
Who's there?
What are they saying?
Alright, let me see. I have to figure out the controls. I mean, you're giving me a bit of pressure, that's for sure. Oh, I have to use the triggers to move up and down? Okay. Can I go in this hole with my camera? No, shoot. Wouldn't that be cool? That would have been cool. See, I have the vision, but we'll have to wait for the right moment. Xena, thank you so much for being here. Yeah, I do not want you to be spoiled on this. It's a really special experience. I mean, sometimes it's necessary, Button. Sometimes you gotta see what's going on in there. Sometimes you just gotta see what's going on. Oh, wow. Okay, let me try to keep track of that, Joanna. You call it Morocco? Okay. Isn't Morocco, like, also a separate place? Okay. I've never heard of that, so I'm glad that you're explaining it a little bit. It is really humid. Are we talking about humidity, Moon? It is humid here, that's for sure.
Don't get too close.
I do hope everyone has brought their headphones, by the way.
No. You can't. Those creatures are down here with you. They need help.
This is all I have.
Senua, you can't. You can't do it. She is thinking about it. No, Senua. Protect us. You need that sword, Senua. No, you have to be able to fight. It's all you have. She is ignoring us. Senua, listen to us.
I don't love the idea of giving away the sword. I don't love that idea.
You can even pause cutscenes for screenshots. Just saying.
I know. Are you gonna entrust me with this task or not? Thanks for the bits.
Must have meaning. She has given away that which makes her strong. A protector. A avenger. The thing she grips tight when darkness overwhelms her. What is a warrior without her sword? What is she now? She must forge a new path, defenseless against the dead ones. The armor has fallen away.
Well, I hope we have a good left hook. Because I quite like having a sword to use.
Always more to do. So many shadows. Always
So,
task. Too much darkness.
I think she is scrappy, but she's typically scrappy with a sword in hand. Oh, did I go too slow? Oh.
That was an interesting section to brave through, I'll say.
Oh, that was over really fast. Maybe I need to keep on moving. Moon, thanks for the bets. I was looking for faces. I guess now's not the fucking time.
Senua, it's dark. It's too dark. You have a purpose here. Stay in the light. Can't see anything without the light.
Alright. That's really, oof. The lighting there is so cool. And creepy, but so cool.
The lights guide you. Don't lose them. Don't lose them.
Oh, the music is also very cool.
I can't see anything. I don't think this is the right way.
I'm gonna follow these lights.
Got to be able to lie. Senua, move quickly.
I'm going. Oh, go. Come on.
Get across. I don't like it.
Yeah. Okay, we got this. Just keep it moving.
What's in the shadows?
Keep it moving.
At least 3 faces in this section.
I don't think I have the time to look. Not at all. Moon, thank you so much for the bits. Those faces can just fucking stay hidden. Yeah, I think button, that's essentially like a danger sign, kind of. Like a warning if you're too far away from the dark.
Stay in the light.
Or too far away from the light, I mean. There you go, Moon. There you go, bud. You thought it was going to be of Senua. It's not. This is going to be your new
I like
background.
This narrative of the hidden folk showing us the path.
Here we go. Perfectly backlit. Moon, thanks for the bits. No, it's not good. You've seen Senua enough. I think we're gonna give you a look at this guy. Yeah, that's what we want. It's almost like lit for a picture with that background there, you know? All right, what are my different options here? Temperature. Let's make it real warm. Tint. Oh, that's like greenish. No, we want to go like way more red on the tint. Lean into the red. Yeah. The focus is fine. Senua's fine. Whoa. I have a lot of lighting. I have a lot of lighting. Okay, let's turn these lights off. Unless, what if I move it to just to light the face a little bit? Ooh, that's kind of cool. All right, all right. Okay. Vignette. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Let me show you guys the whole screen here. Filter. I kind of like what we've done with the place. I think I'm going to leave it. Although this one, that gets me ready for Sammy-tober. I think we just want the normal. I'm going to go with the normal filter. I think it looks pretty cool. All right. Let me see. Let me see. How, now I gotta decide where I want to take the picture from. All right, so here you go, Moon. I present to you your brand new sleep paralysis demon. I think I do want it from below. Yeah, all right, cool. I'm happy with that. How do I take a picture? Just like normal screenshot? Capture screenshot. There you go. All right. Screenshot selected. Let me send it to... We don't really message, do we, Moon? I'll say new chat. There we go. It's so cute. I hope you enjoy this. Just for you, just for you. See, we had good timing because that red glow faded.
It can smell us. It will kill you. It is looking for us. It knows. There's more of them.
That was me forgetting again that I was still playing a game. I had stopped moving. Because I was like, oh no, this is clearly just a cinematic. No, this is still the game.
I don't like it. They're right there. I can feel their breath. Who are they? You think
It did look a little Diablo-ish. Yep.
Follow the light, Senua.
You do sort of have to be focused here, or else you get that creepy flickering if you're too far away from the light. I'm gonna catch up on chat in just a second.
Did you hear it?
This kind of feels like a timed section almost.
Let's guide you. Don't lose them.
Okay, I'm going this way, I'm going this way. I'm going this way. It's almost like a chase section. You're chasing the light. You need to keep up with it.
Don't lose the light, Senua.
This way?
It's the only thing.
I don't know. I'm not sure. Nope, I don't know if this is right.
It will guide you
Is it? Okay, it is.
to safety. Look, an entrance. There, keep following. Light shines.
Oh no! Was I too far behind it? Maybe. I thought I was kind of with it. Okay, I guess that gives me a second. I can reach out. How much of this do I think is really happening versus in her head? I am inclined to believe most of it is really happening. I'm inclined to believe that most of it is really happening. Especially now, this section she's doing on her own. But like with the giants, you have 2 other people there to validate that you are actually seeing this. So I'm inclined to believe that a lot of this is actually happening. It makes me think of like The Descent or something. Those creatures. I would like to, now I think perhaps the lights that she's seeing, like the bioluminescence, is not like actually there. But I feel like there is something that's going bump in the night. I feel like there is some actual tangible creature down here with us. Joseph.
Look, an entrance. There, keep following. Light shining.
Oh, you're gonna kill me. I don't know anything about it. I think I've heard you talk about it. I don't know anything about it. Is it like an MMO or something, or? Okay, I need to go. I need to go. I need to go. I cannot stop and look at chat at all.
If you fall, they will devour you. Look at them. Shadows move each
Chat equals death.
That's how it is. That's how it is.
Can she make it across?
Thanks for the bids.
Don't fall. Be careful. We can do this. We can do this. She can do this. Remember to breathe. Go to the light. Go. 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 I hate it here. It's too terrifying.
Okay. All right. Are we in the clear?
Sometimes she feels the darkness will never.
It's not nearly as dark. I feel like we're doing much better.
It will get deeper. And
Okay,
darker
good.
Until she's crushed under.
I think it's an interesting thing to think
Her
about,
last
Solid.
breath floating up to the
And I
sky
also don't know
she'll
if
never
the
see again.
actual answer to that really matters. I don't think it does, but it's still interesting to think about. Live service,
They draw her onwards, just out of
This
reach.
felt relieving to reach this point in GL.
I don't know about those couple words,
She's
Joe.
close now.
Games, I've become a little bit, I've fallen, not like I was ever in love with games as a service, but I'm definitely not in love with them now. Yeah, definitely Moon. And what feels good for me is I can maybe safely look for shit now. Thanks for the bits. That's a face. Saw it immediately. Now here's the question. How many have I missed? Probably quite a few. No shit! Huh.
These people.
Between my last face and this face, we didn't miss any. I've missed 2 before, though.
Small ghosts clad in fluttering rags. When there are storms, they may cry as they did when they were human, and will look for their mothers until they find them, and never leave them again.
I guess my experience, Joe, sometimes with games as a service, especially on release, now there's some exceptions to this, but some of them do not feel like complete games at launch. And then becomes something that I'm not really feeling like playing for like the long term. I would rather just have something that's totally done and ready to go, and not something that like will become better over time. This is very cool, by the way. Yeah, I think it's really well done. I think so many of the visuals are just so well done. I like the slight change that they've made to that puzzle where you have to line things up. I like that. I think it looks like cooler, and it's no less satisfying as a puzzle, but at the same time it's a little easier to do, where the things are actually a different color. I think the upside down puzzle was cool. It's been an incredibly impressive game on a visual level. I mean, for me, on most levels, it's been really impressive. Do I see a puzzle? No. I thought I did. Maybe not.
It's there. The hidden folk. She is close now. Can you feel them? Can you hear them? Close to their world. Their world.
I think me and the hidden folk are cool. Like, I think we're getting along. I think we're gonna be okay. Yeah, I'm definitely not looking for new games to get excited about at this time, so I'm just gonna take a back seat on this first Descendant thing. The next thing I'm excited for, I got my sights set on the Elden Ring DLC, and then after that, it's Stalker. Hey!
Grettir found the sword he was seeking, Kar's loom, buried in the grave.
4 left.
He
4
went to
left.
leave, but before he could reach the rope, something grabbed him from behind, and Grettir realized the mound dweller would not let his treasure go. The two fought ferociously until Grettir got the advantage and chopped off the revenant's head. But Kar's loom would prove his undoing, fated to be the sword that killed him.
Okay. I'm glad that we didn't miss any of those. Is this the way that I'm supposed to go? Because I thought I was getting blocked this way. I think I am getting blocked that way. I guess I'm going this way.
This is the last.
Yeah, I played 1 for one stream, Joe.
This is the last trial.
Whoa.
They have
And I really
tested us.
enjoyed the world building, like the overall vibe of it. But I think it boiled down to it just wasn't that fun to play. My mentor probably remembers better than I do, like, my exact thoughts on it, but...
Again, who is that?
There.
The tunnel.
Waiting to go.
Get over me.
She needs to get over there.
How will she do it?
Like, that looks super cool. Okay, I think we have to go around. Oh, okay, okay. I think this puzzle is really cool. Like, it's a little trippy.
The path is closed. It was open before. What does it mean?
The fire changes this world.
Yes.
Find a way, Senua.
We failed. And
We did not fail.
And we failed. But we learned.
And now,
You know what to do.
you can use everything.
You know what they want from you.
You have made it so far. So close to the end.
They have taught you how to exist
I'm
in
just
this
gonna put that there for now.
Now it's time.
Now you have the ability to switch that one. Basically, no matter where you are around the circle. Another card game, Moon? What's the new one called, Moon? Honestly, I prefer the puzzles in this. I mentioned it, just a few moments ago. I prefer what they've done with the ones that you line things up, how they've made the colors stand out a little bit more. Not only is that good in like an accessibility way, but if for all players, it should expedite your time through that to preserve what they want the pace of the game to be. Because in the first game, even on my replay, we got stuck a couple times, and then it just comes to a fucking crawl. And you almost like forget the overall story for a short while. You almost forget like the emotional heart of it while you're just looking for letters in the trees. So I kind of like it that they've expedited that, and that this puzzle isn't, it's fun and it's satisfying, but it's definitely not meant to be super difficult. And I'm okay with that. I think it's still cool. It doesn't need to be difficult.
No, you came here to know. The hidden folk will show you. But first you must show them.
I think I'd be different if I was playing this game primarily for a tricky puzzle experience, but that is not. What's bringing me here?
Senua, you changed it. Now you can see. Now we can see. Yes, the tunnel. Yes, you brought it down.
Okay, I still need to get over
You
there.
just have to get to it. How's she gonna get to it?
How is she gonna get to it?
She's looking.
I'm looking.
You need to find a way. You will pass. You have to. She didn't know what she was doing, but now look at her. Look.
Does she know what she's doing? Does she know what she's doing?
Look at it.
I do?
There's no way you can fail.
They seem to have confidence in me.
You were a warrior. She understands their world.
Let's try this. Let's try this. I know I have to switch that
Follow it.
one more time. You won't jump, will you? No, you won't jump. Nice. There we go. I think that's a point in its favor, Solid, that it's kept you thinking. Is it 2 ladies? I don't know if it's 2 or 3. I also resist the notion, not just with this game, but with like most pieces of art, whatever it may be, whether it's a painting on the wall or a movie or a song. I do resist the notion that there's like one correct interpretation of things, or that you're supposed to get exactly what the creator meant. St. Vincent was recently interviewed and was saying like, she doesn't fucking care what it was about songs. I don't fucking care what the songwriter wanted me to think. I don't care what the real meaning is for them. I care what it means to me, and that's all that I care about. And I think that's a good take, honestly. Not just for this art, but for other art. That goes into the death of the author critical theory. What did that experience mean to you? What did you personally get from it? Not so much did I interpret this the right way. There is no right way. There's probably common themes that a lot of people can latch on to, but
We have showed them everything we are.
I don't think there's it's not a puzzle to solve as much as it is an experience to be had, to be felt certain ways about by different people.
She can see
So I don't think there is an exactly what things mean.
us. We. She is thinking in all the pieces.
Fragments that helped her here.
We know
All of them. All the signs.
we can see them clearly.
All connected. All meaningful. Yes.
She remembers how it started.
Almost an end.
Drowning in the ocean.
But we saved her.
We saved you.
We screamed your name till you heard us.
And we fought together. We survived.
Yes.
Broken.
You had no hope. Once again, we helped you. We always
Solid, I've felt a little like you,
We helped you find courage.
and like hearing the Hella theme from the first game woven throughout this one in moments like
so
this.
much power over you,
I'm like, I bet Solid noticed that too.
Dillian. Always love.
Always dead. And at the end we found him.
Thorgester.
Strong. Proud.
And we helped you.
We told you to stop.
We always help you.
Or you may have killed him.
We saw it.
Saw in him. Do you understand?
His goodness.
Oh, right, sorry.
And you saved him.
And he saved us.
Now.
It's too good. I forget I'm playing.
We defeat her. Helltiger.
His world will collapse.
Come on, that happened to you at least once.
He needs to believe in the world of his father.
He believes his father more than anyone.
We know Senua. That is where change happens.
We saw it. They saw it. The hidden folk.
They broke us.
They changed us.
You. They are everything. They are here. She can feel them slipping through her soul, following the threads of her mind. She's here to find them. The ones who hide. They will tell her how to defeat the giants.
I fucking hope
Keep her
so.
promise. But it's never so simple, is it? Wisdom has a price.
Now this
There
is
will always
something.
be a part of you that changes. A part of you that darkens. And a part of you that dies.
This is very cool. I know it did, Moon. I have no doubt.
That pool. I can feel them.
Feel them everywhere. The lost ones.
They are watching us.
Whoa.
You should never have come here.
They can see us. What is going to happen? It's time to find out. How can we make it happen?
It's time to find out. Why are they watching?
It's time to find out.
What are they
The
waiting?
sound effect is so good.
Yeah, it really is.
I'm here.
Whoa.
More than one.
Where are they?
Where are you?
What do they want?
I don't like it.
I'm scared.
This is too much.
I hope that's meant as a compliment.
Everywhere can feel them pouring into her. What is she supposed to do? Do something. Ask them.
What do you want me to do?
Lost soul who fought through hell to find us.
You were lost. Not anymore. The pool.
Are you ready for what you will find here?
What we will find.
What if it's all for nothing? What is that? There.
do to us.
Touch it.
And feel
You're mine.
your voices.
All the parts of you that are broken.
You can be whole. All the grief,
All the rage.
all the fear.
Everything I've seen, everything I've done, has led me to this place.
We've come so far.
Not far enough. Say it.
You are ready.
Tell them.
I am here. Now.
What if we get lost forever?
What will happen to them?
What will happen to you?
I will not let them down.
She is ready.
Yes.
Go.
Who are these around you, Senua? Those you have saved, or those you have led to death.
Am I supposed to do something? I don't know.
You see things differently from the others. Look, and you will see her. By her name, you will know her. Nothing is born of nothing.
Okay.
We will show you.
Okay.
Look. In the first days, the air was sweet.
Okay, before too much more time goes by, I do want to catch up on chat. Just a little. Am I controlling this or like a crazy long cutscene? Yeah, I am controlling it. Which I do forget sometimes that I am controlling it because it just seems like a cutscene. But she will just stop moving if you aren't pushing her forward. I think I've basically liked it the whole way through solid. Just really curious about like what was gonna come to pass, and I feel like they did like pretty good setup. I mean, I don't know what's gonna happen today, but I've definitely liked it so far. I just think it's been really nice, really, since the beginning, that you get this sense that she is ready to have, I don't know if the saying community mindset, maybe that's taking it a little bit too far, but it's at least a bit external, and you see that from the opening scenes, which I thought was cool.
And fresh. The ground and the sea gave up their bounty. They knew that after all their fighting, they had found somewhere to rest, somewhere to carve out a home. But then Askia screamed her fury.
Whoa.
Her words blotted out the sun. She covered the green with her bitter poison and drowned the hills in bile.
It's a nice voice to listen to, right? It's not like the Shadows Zinbel voice. I mean, it's very deep, but I feel like it's leading that way on Mentor.
Nothing could breathe through her.
Like, you know, in the first game, she's getting through stuff despite and in spite of, to a certain degree, her psychosis and these voices. And here, it's been already a couple times referred to as a power, as a way to reframe it,
Hatred.
to become a seer.
All their animals choked their crops with withered in the ground. And the people
And maybe certain things she'll be able to do not in spite of or despite, but because of.
The woman had to leave her home, go in search of food. But everywhere there was nothing. Where were their gods now? All had turned their backs. The terror of hunger and the thirst drove the people to fury.
I really hope they wouldn't hide any collectibles during this bit, but
This is the way
I'm keeping a little eye out.
the weak lost all to the strong. With the weakest of all in her arms, still she searched for a haven. But the darkness from the sky reached down. The flesh-eating ones, with the awful hunger that could never be sated, were legion.
Is there anything down here? Face watch. I'm just keeping an eye out. That's all, Moon. I'm just keeping an eye out. Just in case.
And death held dominion over
The
all.
narrator is patient. They wait.
Gods rose,
He will not tell you. The shadow will continue to be lost.
and more terrible than
But he will
those
wait.
before.
But he will wait. And that's kind. Patient. Thanks for the bits.
She could not let the child live in such a world. So she brought her to a cave where the hidden folk were said to live, hoping they would take her child.
Bambino sword. Hey, let's go. I'm gonna mind you. I'm gonna mind you. Bambino sword, thank you so much.
Don't mind me.
55 months in a row. Thank you so much. In case this is just a sub drive-by, I'll go ahead and put the hype train up immediately. 30 in green, 29 in yellow, 31 in orange. Raffle is Thursday. Thank you so much for supporting. I hope you're having a good Monday so far. Come on in. We're finishing Hellblade today. We're gonna do it. It's gonna happen. Nice to see you, Bambino. I appreciate the support. Come on in. Or just drive on by. Also fine. You know where to find us. Thank you so much. Orange. Okay, let's get you an orange. We are in the second half of Hellblade 2. Just a warning. Don't want anyone getting spoiled. It is a pretty new game. There you go. Good luck. See what happens later this week. Had a sicky icky weekend. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I feel like a lot of people are getting under the weather recently.
Free from the dark.
Now, my mind is going a little bit on what this story is and what it's going to turn out to be. I'm not going to say any of these theories, but my mind is
She had
going.
nothing to feed her now, but her rage and despair. She made a deal. I will give myself to you, Askia, if you will give me the power to triumph in this world you have created. Take my life and give me your death.
Oh, well, she grew. She grew. That woman became larger. 3 Lego sets. What Lego sets did you get?
Help! The creatures, they help me all around, everywhere. You need to fight. It's me. It's you.
It's me.
I need the sword.
Hey there, Sam. Come on in.
I can't give you the sword. I can't let them down. You need that sword. You are nothing without your sword. That's all I have. They're coming. I need the sword. Senua, now there's no time.
They won't hurt you.
I need the sword. Please.
Come on, you could have done it a little faster, I guess, you know?
Without her
Thank you so much for the bids.
now she has it back, invested with her sacrifice.
I know what's going on over there, but just
That might have spilled all the deaths she
think about it a little faster.
a new soul, a new self, a new Senua.
All right, here we go, here we go, here we go. Oh, what are the controls? I'm sorry, I forget what the controls are. Block is RB. Okay, block. That's what I was looking for. To everyone's surprise, I was like, what's block? Oh. Whoa. The music is very good. Whoa! Whoa! No, 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 no! Oh, fuck. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. We have force if we need it. Or focus. Star Wars month. Right? No, 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 that's not how this game's supposed to work. And you're really not supposed to throw dirt. That's just playing dirty. Literally. Thanks for the bits.
They underestimate you.
Okay, okay. Did you just cancel my focus? Like, I just think that this combat looks so cool. That was such a sick parry. That's what the fuck I'm talking about. The parry is so rewarding.
Time to feel pain now, Senua. Keep going.
It's probably the most immersive combat I've played. Like, the combat animations are just... Like, that's such a cool way to transition to the next enemy. Another super fucking rewarding parry. Hey, hello. We got this. It's a 1v1 combat system. This will be fine, right? Music's great. I like the one that yells, "Give them pain." Like, she's pretty into it. Get back up, get back up, get back up, get back up. Oh, damn it. Nice. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. There we go. They don't feel as spongy. Like, the combat still feels like kind of difficult. You know, you have to block here, evade there. It just feels a bit more lethal on all sides of it. Like, you know how some games have a like lethal combat difficulty, where your enemies die faster, but so do you. It feels more like that than the last game, where the difficulty just translated to more health bar.
How will you ever win this?
Oh, sorry. I don't know if I needed it. Oh, denied! Denied! Wow. No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no.
See how the pitiless world stamps you down.
Oh, this looks bad. This looks bad.
Do you hate? What would you do to change? What would you do to survive? You cannot kill the giants. Secrets fester in the darkness. And only the light can burn them away.
Okay. Bambino Sora sounds like a nice trio you got there. A nice theme. Nestoratos, how are you today? Come on in. Yeah, it does feel, I agree with you on that, Moon. More impact and more rewarding. Whereas I feel like in the first game you'd hit some of those enemies like 30 times, and only then would they start to show some wear and tear. That skull looks gigantic.
Her name. Ingun.
We all have names, given or chosen. We change them, charge them, invest them with meaning. Names torn away leave us raw and bleeding. Rootless, selfless. All the names that were lost, she will fight and hold. She knows her name now. Ingun. She knows her.
Now, chat, some of you were skeptical of this guy. Weigh in. Are you still feeling skeptical of this guy? Are we accepting him as an ally? Sword, mace, or axe? I'm gonna say sword. I think I'm gonna go sword in the zombie apocalypse. I just feel like it's good for crowd control. You know, an axe might feel a little weighty, might be a little too heavy to like easily swing around. I'm thinking a sword to be a little lighter. I'm going sword for me, Joe. Yeah, we just replayed the first game at the end of last week. So I'm able to, not that I'm trying to compare them, but, you know, I played it to refresh, you know, remind, and see where the story goes directly after that. Now, I have been, you know, thinking of some ways to compare them just as they've come up organically, but it hasn't been my intention. This is the first time, Curse Moon, that we've seen him today. It's been a pretty isolated experience so far. Hey there, Bob. How are you doing today? Welcome in. I hope you're doing well.
Danta, not a monster after all. She is lost in her rage. She will still kill you.
I think
You found what you sought.
I trust him more than I don't trust him.
I know Il Tiger's true name now. Ingun.
Names have power. True names, they cut to our hearts. To know the true name of something is to command it.
Bring her here.
Can we call to her, like the Draga did?
She will kill you.
The Draugr were aping the costumes of the living, acting out what they did before they turned. Grotesque parody of the blowed ones held in that sacred place. Sacrifices to Freya. We can call to her too. Yes. And yes, she will come. But she will kill you. Just like she has so many of us.
Then what?
She can never be reached.
We need to find a place where you can meet her face to face and see the world through her
See
eyes.
our world.
Okay.
And there are ways of opening up the door into another
Another
space
place. Fire and rain.
One sec. Just give me 1 second.
that hides the Meredith, as they whisper.
It's us.
Just looking for her
A
faces.
veil through which you can sometimes catch a
He
glimpse.
understands.
There are ways to tear that open.
She knows.
Pass in.
It won't be the first time.
She's suffering. Racked with grief, I saw it.
And folk showed her.
Face watch never ends.
A ritual.
A ritual to open up the door. A ritual to heal her pain.
Okay.
Meet her eyes. And speak her name.
I like the rhyme there.
A ritual.
I like that rhyme.
Rituals will change. They will bring change. They
Boys, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream.
They uncover what is hidden. Does it say? Never say.
You have a face.
What will you do?
Just focus on the baby's face
How
and
will you know what to do?
That's true.
What
That's true. Portable face.
with you?
Thanks for the bits.
You may be alone.
See, you may think that looking for collectibles gets in the way of your immersion, but I am here to remind you that her psychosis doesn't end. She's looking for faces even when she should be paying attention to conversations. It's just how her brain is working. I am just, showing you that.
And we may not be there with you. You need to survive.
She's got 20 things going on all at once in her mind.
You carry her baby. Her loss. You know about loss, Senua. You understand her. But how will you make her listen?
I guess there's a bit of foreshadowing for this, isn't there?
So she can see the monster she has become. So she can rest
If you remember in that first
with her baby.
village,
How can we make her remember?
there was that echo of the baby.
She has to
Little bit of a foreshadow.
let her.
Still suspicious, Cursed Moon? I think that's fair. That's fair.
I will find my way to her.
Oh, really, Bob? I
will
thought that
tell
you
her
were
I
liking it.
understand.
Did something shift?
I will remind her who she used to be.
Goddess Rianne, it's great to see you. Welcome in. Hello. And yeah, Solid, it helps whenever I've played it recently. Whenever I have weeks between playthroughs, it could be tough to remember little details like that.
face? Is that a face? I see faces everywhere.
Everywhere.
Why are you so obsessed with faces?
Everywhere.
Do you really think anything will happen if you find them all? Stupid girl, grasping at straws. Shut up, shut up, shut up. Gotta find more faces. Keep looking.
Well done, Cursed Moon. Well done. Thanks for the bids. Justin could be one of our voices. Justin could definitely be one of our voices. We will, I think, take a break soon, yeah? Around the 2-hour mark? Maybe after this, scene? Oh, cool transition. Did anyone else just get chills? Was that just me? Whoa. Oh my god.
Ingun. I know you.
This is one of my favorite sections of the game audio visual.
Remember.
Seems like the subtitles are lagging behind just a little. Oh my god, oh my god! I actually feel like we should pause here before we do this section. I feel like we should pause and we should take that first break. Because this might hit a bit of momentum, so maybe this is the best time for a quick pause. Wow, okay. Yeah, that's too bad, Bob. I thought that I remembered whenever you talked about it the first time saying that you were enjoying it. So it sounds like something might have shifted. It's too bad that you feel that way. It is too bad that you feel that way. I understand where you're coming from to an extent, especially like earlier in the game before it got into some combat sections and before like the puzzles kicked in. But I'm not really following past that point. So I'm sorry that you feel that way, Bob. It does suck, you know, if you wait so long for something and then it did not happen to meet your expectations. That's too bad. That is too bad. I've been thoroughly enjoying it. I feel incredibly immersed. And I'm really liking the combat. Like the gameplay that we have, I am enjoying so much. I'm enjoying this combat way more than the first game. And I would say that I like the puzzles more too. I think if I were to call it right now, I might like the story a little bit more from the first game. I don't know if I want to say story. I really like the emotional journey that she goes on in the first game, maybe a little bit more than what we've seen here. But at the same time, this just has a different scope to it, which has been really cool to see. Obviously, this has a different scope to it as we're going to do what we're about to do. So yeah, Bob, that's too bad. That is too bad. All right, guys, we are going to take a break. Here's what's happening. If you are not a subscriber, you will be seeing an ad during the break. This is so that you will not see any ads for the next hour of today's stream. That's going to kick off right now. Everybody else, King of the Pit. I hope you enjoy the dances. I hope you enjoy the break. Go take a stretch. Go get some water. Whatever you need. Oh, let's do metal. Right. Hype Bangers does not fit as well as metal. It's too bad we don't have some like high lung that we could play, but we don't. All right, guys, I can't wait to play more of this after the break. Good luck in the pit. See you soon.
You may know me, I'm the OG rebel. You may know me, I invented heavy metal. You may know me by my first name, Devil. And don't be scared, just dance and put them horns up like lambs in a trance. Used to headbang, and yeah, that still works, but now we straight turn shit up with that death twerk. Now we straight turn shit up with that death twerk. Death twerk. Death twerk. Yo, listen, I can help you get what you need if you make a deal with me. Upload me to the feast of feast and I'll fucking set you free. I can make you live forever, I can give you riches. I can make you 3-piece suits out of bitches. I can make you lord over every damn thing. I can make your name the song the whole world sings. Black Magic Galaxy, there's only one king, and that can be you, but I need just one more thing. Used to headbang, and yeah, that still works, but now we straight turn shit up with that death twerk. Death twerk. That's work. That's work. That's work. That's work. That's work. That's work. I can make you three-piece suits out of bitches. I can make you three-piece suits out of bitches. I can make you three-piece suits out of bitches. I can make you three-piece suits out of bitches. I can make you lord over every damn thing. I can make you name a song the whole world sings. Black Magic Galaxy, there's only one king, and that can be you. But I need just one more thing. Check it. Death's work.
Let's go! Welcome back to the stream! Curse Moon, add another one. Add another one, Curse Moon. Let's go! Curse Moon 3 in a row. Nestorato's getting the first one. Guys, welcome back to the stream. There's so much noise happening. So much noise. Devolve, let's go. How we doing? Thank you so much. 20 months. Thank you for the support. How was your Memorial Day? How was your Monday? Come on in. Let me get you in the hype train. Great time to resub. Before we jump in, whew, just so much noise. Lots of noise. Yeah, sometimes, Moon, whenever we're playing hype bangers, the sub notification almost goes with the music. There's no going with that. What? Devolved, I really appreciate that. Welcome back to the hype train. Let's go. Yeah, Bob, you're mentioning the puzzles being simple. I think that they're simple, but I think they're satisfying. In the first game, because you know it's fresh in my mind from last week, week before, some of the puzzles, which were really just, you know, looking for things and, you know, looking for a sunlight that spelled the letter R, sometimes they would get, like, annoying with how tricky they were to find stuff. A lot of people in chat mentioned that they got hung up on those things. And I think the game wants to prioritize your pace through the narrative. I mean, I definitely didn't enjoy getting pulled out of the story for such long periods before. I was thinking about it over break, Bob, and I think I'm enjoying everything more in this game, with the one exception of the personal story that is happening to Senua. Like, you can't really beat that in the first game. That's like coming out swinging like a 9, 10 out of 10, the personal journey that she goes through. At the same time, I know that that's not the point of this game. The first game is internal, this is more external. So perhaps that's unfair to even compare that, and to say that's the one thing that I like less. Yeah, I like the puzzles more. I think they're more visually interesting and they're less of a hang-up while still being fun. And I like the combat significantly more. I have not found it lengthy or tedious. That reminds me of the first game, you using those words. I have found it to be impactful and rewarding. You have these parry executions, and I love the animation transitions between your 1 versus 1s. I really, really like it. It is too bad, Bob, that it's not working out for you. Devolved, do you want to go on the hype train somewhere? Let me see. Put you in yellow. You got it. That's going to be 30 in yellow solid. You're still alive. You're still in this. That's going to be devolved in yellow. Our raffle is on Thursday. We'll do Siege, we'll do Bingo, we'll do the raffle. There are a couple new bingo squares. 2 new ones, in fact, for our bingo this week. Devolves, good luck. Let's go. Northern North Americans, yeah. Well, then happy Monday to you. Yeah, I mean, coming fresh off of, man, I need to make it colder in this room. Coming fresh off of the replay, I prefer this combat, like, no question. There is not a question about it. Not at all. It feels significantly more rewarding and impactful. I feel like the parries are a little trickier to time, but then you get a better payoff after it. I think it's significantly better. I did not like the combat in the first game. I didn't like it. It was fine. I think it looked better than it felt. It did not feel impactful, especially if you're playing it on hard mode. I'm playing this on hard mode too, but in the first one, hard mode really just translated to like sponge enemies. It was not fun. It was like, I was annoyed having to do as much combat as I had to do in the first game. So by far and away, I prefer it. I suppose maybe the melee button meant more to other people than it meant to me. Curse Moon, enjoy the sleep. I appreciate you coming in. Have a good one. Yeah, I'm okay with, like, I can see that critique, Bob, that the environment is built better around the puzzles. I can agree with that. But I still think I prefer my puzzle experience in this game. It's just more, it is more straightforward. Like, I think both the combat, okay, here's this sentence. I think both the combat and the puzzles in this game are in better service to the overall experience. Whereas in the first game, the puzzles could threaten to take you out of it and trip you up a little. And some of the puzzle sections were really long. So long, in fact, that by the time you're done with it, you're like, what am I doing again? Oh, right, I'm putting the sword back together or something like that. Whereas I feel like here, everything is more in service to your overall cohesive experience with not one thing disrupting that experience too severely. Maltese Girly, great to see you. How are you today? Playing on dynamic? Okay. Yeah, I'm glad, Bob, that you can change the difficulty. So I'm playing on hard mode, and I have not changed it yet. That's interesting. I do wonder if your memory, not to question your memory, Bob, but I wonder if your memory might be like looking at it a bit rosy. Because like having just played it, it just felt like kind of dull, not rewarding, not impactful. It felt, it's funny that you use the words tedious and lengthy because that's how I felt about the first game. Like this game, you can have one-shots off of your parries. And just the way that it's animated, it tricks your mind a bit. And it feels super cool and super involved and like interactive in a way that the first one just felt more dull. But personal preference. Chillin' and gaming. I have the same question as Solid. What are you playing? Okay, guys, we're gonna jump back in. This looks like it's gonna be a hell of a section. Let's go.
Her rage holds her here, trapped in her hell.
Oh!
Free her from her prison.
Oh, that was such a quick. Okay. Oh my God, I get it. I'll wait. That is the quickest fucking load I've ever seen, though. Oh, the music syncing up with that is so cool. Let's wait.
Isn't that so cool?
It's super cool. Okay, let's go. Thanks for the bits. And it helps you to anticipate it, because you anticipate the music.
Break her chains.
Yes! Yes! Hold on, now I have to figure out where to go. Just keep going, I guess. Oh my God. This is super cool. This is awesome. Oh, careful, watch my braids. Thank you so much for the bits.
Ingun, I can help you.
I'm pausing to say, in terms of gameplay, you never had any sections quite like this in the first game. You also had a chase in this game. You've had a couple different chases in this game. So that's other gameplay elements that I don't really think were in the first game. You had things you had to chase after and things you had to run away from. This is so cool! Oh my god, you have the throat singing coming in? I'm fangirling hard, guys. Oops! Hate when that happens. Okay, I understand the bass is picking up a little faster. Understood, 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 understood. Wait. Yeah. That's so cool. Like the music just spectacular. And how it's... It reminds me of the Hella section at the first game, where the music is kind of going along with what you're doing super well and is enhancing the moment. Oh, fuck. Okay, those are being destroyed now. This is really cool. Shit, sorry. No, no, back up. Do we have a burn count? Ay, ay, ay.
I will not heal anymore. Gone forever.
That's nuts. Okay. Whew. That was really cool. That was pretty cool. Maybe, Bob, you should switch it. Maybe you should switch to hard for the combat and see if that makes any difference for you. I mean, if you're not enjoying what you currently have it set to, and there's not any, like, achievements tied to the difficulty, might as well switch it up, see if you like it. Nemesis whip, come on in. Isn't this crazy? Come on in. Yeah, Bob, clearly we're just having different experiences with it, unfortunately. Solid. Wow, okay, solid. Moon, let's go. Thank you so much for that. I really appreciate that. Let's go, Nemesis, come on in. Happy to have you here as a subscriber. Enjoy those emotes. Also, not to overwhelm you, we do have a mini game for our subscribers, and now you can join that mini game. There's the quick description. Just let me know if you want to get involved and we'll take care of that. Moon, thank you very much. I really appreciate that. I do think what's this game on Metacritic right now? It's like 81, right? Not that I ever give a shit about reviews, but I do think overall it's more positive than negative. It is an 81. As someone that doesn't use Metacritic, I don't know how good that is, but it's green, which I think means good. So it seems like there's definitely some people that don't love it, as chat proves, but more positive than negative. And that's okay too, Solid. That's okay too. There's nothing wrong with being so-so on something, because that maybe puts you in a better position to both acknowledge, the praise and the criticism. You don't have your mind set about it, which is good. Okay, here we go. All right. I'm getting there. Oh, wait! No! I hesitated. Am I fucked? Am I fucked? We gotta just go. We gotta just send it. There's that Hella theme coming in. Let's go.
From you.
The parallels, baby. I do wish that you didn't move around like that, but ugh. You guys know that it's like one of the few things that creeps me out is like people moving very unnaturally.
Senua. She is dying.
Iltoiga, she is in pain.
You can ease her pain. You know what to do.
Give it to her.
Her baby.
She just wanted to protect what she loved.
What happens when you fail?
You break.
You become monstrous.
Consumed by rage.
Grief.
No more.
Let them rest together.
Together.
Together now.
Let her rest.
It's time.
Sleep well. Inga. Silence.
She is gone now. All the rage, all the fear, all the grief, all died with
Nemesis, I have not played that game. It also feels like that would be incredibly difficult to compare.
You think you have triumphed,
Oh, fuck
but this means
off.
this woman was no god. She was weak, like you. This changes nothing.
I need to go home. Will your father join us if you tell him what you saw? Yes. He will not run from battle. He will lead us into it.
There is more than the sword here.
more than he can understand.
No more slaves. And no more sacrifices.
He is trying to.
Look him in the fucking eye, asshole.
No more cowering in our fortress. We could fight.
We have, but not in the way he thinks. No more sacrifices, swear.
I never wanted any of that. I just did not believe it was possible to defeat them. And now I see.
A ray of hope.
If this is real, no more sacrifices. You have my word.
If he doesn't sacrifice, maybe we should kiss him. Maybe we should seal it with a kiss.
She is exhausted at sunrise.
I will come with you.
See, he was good after all. He was good after all. We should kiss him.
And he respected me. Once. I will bear witness to what was done here today.
One
voices are back.
The voices never left. They never left. Thank you so much for the bits.
Slavers, but the signs are leading her down a different path. She won't have to fight them. Just show them how the world can change.
I like that.
No more giants. No more sacrifices. She has found out the secret. She has the key, but...
Hey there, Nevergoat. How you doing?
Price. Remember, what happens when you face the void and human eyes look back?
Oh,
she can
really?
meet these eyes and take that burden, but it takes its toll.
How did it not get over that?
I love these big scenery. Time skip, zoom in.
This isn't the right way.
Yeah, I think the game transitions really well
We need to head further inland.
in both like micro and macro ways.
We need food and shelter.
I think it's just all like keeping it flowing in a way that doesn't feel clunky, you know, it just the game wants to be like a smooth experience.
They hate the Björk. They've been pains in our houses since long before the fall.
And do you think you might...
I feel like that was a main priority. I guess we've covered that in chat. And I think you can see that in how it wants to keep the combat moving, how it wants to keep the puzzles moving.
I'll protect you.
It doesn't want to risk the player being like yanked out of it. All right. Yeah, Bob, I hope that you start to enjoy it more. Sorry that you're not. Right, a mentor. See, and here I thought that the child loss was just that one echo earlier in the game, but no, it became something much more than that, which I really didn't see coming. Okay, you know what time it is. Face Watch. 2024.
I'll take this opportunity if you're intensively looking for faces to take my blood test.
You knew it. You knew it.
There can be.
Okay, Moon, sounds good. I also think that the game is... I think the game is well paced in two different ways. One, you know, it's not introducing anything that you'd get like super stuck on. Like you really shouldn't get too hung up on the combat. Even if you die a couple times, you shouldn't be getting like super stuck. Same thing with the puzzles. You really shouldn't be getting too stuck on those. So I think that that has a good momentum. And I also think the game knows when to let you breathe, which is important. I think that's important in... You know, it's important in a song as much as it's important in a video game to have these crescendos like we just had, but then have a moment to just kind of relax, process, look for faces.
The fire and sharp rocks, choking dust.
I appreciate it whenever a game lets certain moments just breathe a little bit.
Something called us here. Something called us here.
There's something here. No? I can't go through there? We sure?
They have a message for me.
It's a message for me? We'll see if I make that same connection salad once I play it. I do want to play that. Okay, now it's letting me jog.
Can you see it?
Oh, right.
So still.
We give you this moment as reward.
You know, Senua, this is what it feels like when you follow your destiny.
I appreciate this moment
You know what to do.
as reward.
Listen to this place where you belong. The beauty of it.
This is really beautiful. Like, just looking into the distance, you know, you see the mountains off to the right, you see a waterfall way up ahead. I don't know what that's called in games. I know there's like a word for it, like a certain fidelity that's able to be kept for a long, like, distance. Draw distance, that's it. That's what I was looking for. Which is really not something that I thought this game would have much of. Because the first game feels almost claustrophobic in its, you know, how close everything feels. That's look at, like, just look down there. Look at the way that the waves are, like, animated on the rocks. I think that also, you know, goes to show you there's a certain parallel there. Her whole world literally has gotten so much bigger. Her priorities have gotten so much bigger than just herself.
Drink deep. Wonder. Remember. Or there may not be others.
Like, this is a really interesting, like, craggy area to explore. I'm happy for Face Watch.
We know.
Aha!
We can feel it. She knows.
Man, that really is trippy, the way that it kind of goes backwards like that. Okay, did we miss any faces?
You were always meant to come.
We did not.
This was always part
We
of
still
your
missed the
plan.
2 earlier, but we've been good today.
The spirits who embody the sacred places.
There are 4 left in the game.
rivers And rocks. Do you see the Lady of the Mountain? The Fiat Konan, who bathes in the waterfall and lets the drops fall on her shoulder.
Moon, welcome back. I mean, there had to be something behind the little waterfall, right? There had to be. I just have to make sure that I find the lore stones. Those are the ones that I care about more. Because I think we have a chance to get them all. Now, up there, it looks like I could almost climb that, right? Or jump down from that. Right? Now, she doesn't really climb or jump, but she can jump down from things. So I have to wonder if there's a lore stone nearby. They typically show up near each other. Oh, here we go, here we go. Here we fucking go. Unless this is the way I'm supposed to go? I don't know. There. There it is.
The Skald's verse tells how Grettir made
3
many
more of
enemies
those.
with his proud and overbearing nature. Always quick to anger, his strength and fighting prowess meant that even the most trivial of quarrels met a
How
fatal
beautiful is this, by the way?
end. The kinsmen of those he killed or maimed were angry. And because he was an outlaw,
Awesome
no
looking
one
game.
was allowed to help.
I can't wait to see the 2 projects that they're coming out with next. Project Mara and something else. They've apparently greenlit something else from Ninja Theory. Yeah, I really like Druth's story solid in conjunction with the tree stories that you find from the faces. That's something that we were talking about a little bit during the first stream. Just talking about immersion and how maybe one of the things that could break that immersion is looking for collectibles. Do these collectibles have a space in a game like this? And for me, I would say yes, but mainly because they do add these stories and they do add like this other information. If it was just picking them up and you were like getting off the trail and just searching for little trinkets that didn't really do much, then I could see that argument. But I think as long as they're adding to the story in some way, maybe they're helping you to understand something on a different level, or they're explaining a little bit about the mythology of these people or the world. I think as long as they're serving that function, they fit for me. She has a sixth sense, Moon. She knows. She knows. Just ask the Liliths. Lilith knows. And she finds it. Alright, so we should be safe for a little bit. I push back on that just a little bit on Mentor. Like, I understand it in one way, right? That you want to be, especially if you're like talking to a character or something, you don't want to be running all around looking for shit and getting distracted from the story that's being told to you. At the same time, seeing faces everywhere and, getting a bit distracted and like looking for lore stones and stories plays into the psychosis. I think it was Lenny, maybe? I don't know if it was Lenny or someone else who said that seeing faces everywhere was part of the first game, how they did like the mother little conversations. Because some people with psychosis do see faces and everything. And now that you're going on the search for them, you start to see faces and everything as the player.
It's beautiful.
Yes, it is. Even now.
What's happening?
Whoa!
Guiding the Björk to our door.
Hello, lady.
Is this what you've been reduced to? How does she know them?
That's too easy, Moon. That was too easy.
No. Who is this woman?
Thanks for the bits.
This is not what you think.
She will slit his throat. What is it?
I know this is going to be hard to believe, but you have to listen. This woman here, Senua, she knows how to defeat the giants. All of us, we've seen it.
She has to trust us. Let's make her trust us. She will believe you. Impossible. They can't be killed.
We thought so too, but we saw it. We saw it.
I love that there are these people to like give validity to a couple of her experiences.
To make you understand that we can fight back.
Because you could definitely get a little lost in what's real and what's not.
I did not ask you, rat. Shut your mouth, or I will slit you throat. She is special.
I know you have no love for the Björk, but you can trust me.
Will she?
This is the turning point, Ástíðar. We can start over. Start to rebuild what we had.
Does she trust Falcon? If this is true.
Yes.
She believes you. She wants to believe him. She's trying to understand.
I find myself talking a little bit less in these like cutscene moments for two reasons. One is that, I am really engaged and I don't want to talk too much over it for you guys. The second thing, which maybe scares me a little bit, is a lot of times at least one of the voices will say something I was thinking anyway. So they're kind of covering my stream of consciousness that I sometimes do during cutscenes while streaming.
This is true. You, Senua, tell me now.
I don't know if that's a good thing.
Say it is true.
She is exhausted.
You can speak.
She wants to believe you.
Speak to her.
She
Tell
wants
her.
to trust you.
Tell her the truth.
It
Kiss.
is true. She will believe us. She knows. She can see that we bring her.
She is also sexy.
She's like one of the only women that we've
There's a
seen.
giant here.
Another giant.
Another giant. He roams the beaches.
Right?
And sinks our boats, cutting us off from the sea.
More death.
And we're close to running out of food.
More darkness.
So
These people. We can only
she is cute. She's also the only woman.
Please.
just remember there are other people who must
Thanks for the
I
bits.
cannot let more of my people die.
all the enslaved.
Don't get distracted.
We should kill it. We've taken down one, but there is a whole land of them. We need the practice.
People will die if you help them.
And
People
I
will die if you don't.
There's no way you can win.
Please. Senua,
People will die if you stay here.
we are dying.
People will die if you don't. You have to help her.
Now it is time to lead, Senua. Now you have to choose.
You can feel it.
All right.
Hold on to her.
Hold on. Yes.
We will help.
Hold on to her.
People self-help.
Hold on to her.
Harald,
She is
take them to the settlement and keep an eye on the Bjark.
We want to help her.
can trust
Senua, come with me.
Trust us. Trust
I
her.
will show you the giant.
If the voices in my head just keep saying her name over and over, is that like whenever kids will write Mrs. Johnson, Mrs. Johnson, Mrs. Johnson, like in their books? Is that similar?
All her life she had been alone. No, not alone, not quite alone.
Not quite alone.
But in this loneliest place, she has found others, lost in darkness, just like she was. Others who might look to her to lead them into the light. Can her
Another one
shoulders
of
bear
these
this
super
burden?
cool time skip scenes.
Yeah.
She so learned to keep her guard up. Can she ever let it down?
It's just a very fluid experience.
You are an outlander. Why are you here?
Thanks for the bits.
Came as a slave.
Can you trust
Taken
her?
by the Björk?
Yes.
You were taken by the Björk. And yet you come here with Thornastur.
He wants to stop the giants.
I really love all
want the
these
same thing
different
now.
names.
To stop the giants.
He doesn't trust him.
I
Be
couldn't
careful.
pronounce a single one properly, I don't think.
Björk can't be trusted.
Not a one.
They demand food from us, and if we don't give it, they take us as sacrifice. Do you understand?
She knows what it's like to be
Is it possible,
just like us.
never go
You can help her.
You can.
that, like, historically, like a very long time ago, they had the R's? Like, maybe that's like an ancient way of spelling? I mean, English has gone through the same transitions. English had superfluous letters and, you know, F's became T's and stuff. Surely it has its root in reality somewhere, right? I feel like these people do a lot of, you know, a lot of research into things. You would think that they wouldn't miss something big like that. MLP, how we doing? How are you? Come on in. Tier 2, which is huge. 68 months. MLP, give me the update. How's everything going? How you been? Happy Memorial Day. Maybe you have the day off for work on Memorial Day. I don't know. Some people do. MLP, I got something exciting to show you. Look at this. 30 in green, 30 in yellow, 32 in orange. Our raffle is on Thursday. You and those 2 big seats you got, those could do something interesting. Let me know what you're thinking, and thank you for supporting the stream. Hi. MLP MVP, VIP. You know it, Moon. My lovely person sounds cute, but also like it's a little Buffalo Bill. I don't think you've seen that movie. It's a little, it could be a little creepy. It's, hello, my lovely person. Someone that you're like keeping in a cage somewhere. The movie is Silence of the Lambs, is what I'm referencing. Silence of the Lambs. Whoa, an MLP going with 2 extra entries. Am I to believe that you want 4 in green? Your own 2 and then those 2? For a big swing right here? Whoa, okay. That's what it's fucking looking like. And just like that, we have a new leader. Leapfrogging with what MLP just did right there. And MLP, I'm really glad that you have the day off today. Just sit back, relax. Hopefully you have like nice weather wherever you are. Maybe hang out with some friends or family, or just do a whole lot of fucking nothing. Because I know that you work super fucking hard. You deserve that. I appreciate you coming in and saying hello. I really appreciate that tier 2. Best of luck to green, now in the lead by 2. See if it holds through Thursday. Oh, okay, Amintor. Yeah, because whether I'm reading German or whatever it may be, the tendency is to look at something and then try to like translate it to something that sounds familiar to you. Like, doesn't German have like an S that actually is a B, or vice versa, something like that? So yeah, that symbol means nothing to me. So I was definitely not able to make that connection. Hello, Hellsinger. Welcome aboard. How are ya? Come on in. And what are you gaming today, MLP? What are you going to be playing? Chat, don't forget we are on Face Watch. I'll have shirts made for us. I probably won't, but I could. I was there. Face Watch 2024. Wuthering, okay, this is the second time I have heard of wuthering waves in like the past 2 days. What is that? Can you tell us more about it, Hellsinger? Oh, that looks pretty. That's pretty.
Hear that sound? That's him. That's
Who? Who?
Can you hear him?
The sky is just dumping buckets of water right now.
Senua'S, the sea giant. Do you see?
Where is he?
He brings the storms with him.
Cry is born in the storm. Where is he?
We haven't seen the sun in weeks. With winter upon us, the storms will only get worse.
They are running out of time. It's too late. They will die. All of them.
Come.
Okay.
Barnavik's just over there.
Okay. Oh, that, yeah, you can hear that a little bit in the background. Oh, we can climb now?
He knows we are here.
My brothers used to
That
come here
sounds
to practice
crazy.
fighting. Sneak out. Follow them.
She's a fighter like you. Learning by watching. Like you.
Yes. I was hoping for that. Like, that's a big moment. That's a really meaningful helping hand right there. Who the fuck has helped her before? Who the fuck has, like, had her back? Even for something so simple. And the game made a big point of it, too. It sort of paused there. You got some vibration feedback.
She is alone like you.
Despite me really looking forward to this for a couple years, there was not much on my expectation list.
We're here. We're always here.
Which is on purpose. I think it's good to be excited for things and hope for things in like a general sense. I don't think it serves anyone to have specific like wish lists or expectations, which I didn't have, but I was looking forward to seeing her a little bit more. I don't want to say social. That doesn't seem like the right word. But I was looking forward to seeing her like interacting with people and just taking what she's already been through and applying that to a new situation. Ideally, a situation that helps others. I mean, I didn't say it. You said it. I didn't say it. But if there was anything at all on my wish list, it was that. It was all the growth from the first game. What do we have now? What can you do with that? And it was seeing her in, situations where she was maybe helping other people or needing help from other people. And it's done both of those things for me. So I'm like happy as a clam, although you guys know I've been happy as a clam this whole time. Wuthering Waves. It's like a gacha game. Okay. I see. Gacha Breath of the Wild. Yeah, that one popped up on my bounty board today. That's the other place I saw it today. And I didn't really look into it because I'd never heard of it. So maybe I just leave that one on the board. I guess we'll find out on Mentor. I love that first teaser. Although I feel like mostly I was just transfixed on her like facial animations.
What about your family? It's just me left.
Don't tell her.
What happened to them?
Don't tell her. You can't tell her.
Tell her.
Senua?
Can't trust her.
Tell her.
She might understand.
She won't.
No one will understand.
Bond.
It's like to be you.
Don't tell her about your mother.
She will turn from you.
Turn from us.
Tell her. Tell her.
We always do.
Okay, well, now it's been a very long silence, so the moment has passed. But I kind of wish that she would have shared just a little bit there. Cheesy onion or cheesy jalapeno fries? Jalapeno is not that hot. I think go jalapeno. Jalapeno is like on a lesser scale of like heat. Yeah, put some of those on your fries. That sounds good.
What about your mother? My mother was a fighter. She never gave up.
Fight like her.
Not even at the very end.
So strong.
She is not giving up.
Good for her. She has a very cool way of going off of ledges.
My father tried to protect her, but she refused to leave his side. I miss her. I miss all of them.
She loved them. She lost them.
You know, there's certain vibes that I get from this game that sometimes make me think of, like, isekai. You know, which, you know, someone's teleported, it's like a different world, fish out of water. Just her being around other people at all and having conversations feels like another fucking world. Just her interacting with people. She's very fish out of water. She's very socially awkward. Her world that we've seen in the first game is happening so much like in her mind, so internal, like you barely see people at all. So now to go on a couple of conversation walks with, now this is our third like bigger side character. It almost feels like a whole new fucking world. A world that has people in it. Yeah, I saw that from a mile away. Okay, face watch. Maybe this is how I have to get to that lore stone? Joe, it's always a risk that you're taking in this chat. It is always a risk that you're taking. Sorry about that. Still 100%, guys. 2 more.
The outlaw Gretier fled to the island of Drangi. His enemies knew he was there, but he was still so strong and fierce, nobody could shift him. Thorbjorn, first among his foe, sent his foster mother to see Gretier. She was a Seithkona, and very wily. She enchanted a tree branch and sent it to wash up on Drangi. Gretier tried to cut it up for firewood, but his axe flew back.
Oh my
and stuck
gosh.
him in the leg. The wound blackened and festered, and Gretier feared his time was close.
My goodness. It's inappropriate to ask your chat to do visual labor. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I mean, I do work for you. You are the customer. The customer is always right. So, yeah, I'll just take a long break. I don't think you want me making your food. The extent of what I can do for you, Joe, I can put a salad together, I can put a sandwich together. I can make a mean, like, peanut butter honey sandwich. Like, I'm good at proportions and ratios of things that you simply assemble, so I can handle that. So, Moon, I'm not, like, banking on that. I mean, I know I'll finish it today, because we'll go however long is necessary. But I'm assuming that past a certain point in the story, the lore stones are going to drop off. And it'll hit a certain kind of momentum. So I'm expecting there just not to be as many. Not because we're super close to the end, but whatever's going to be happening in the story, it would feel wrong to have them in there, I guess. I feel like I missed a face. I feel like there's a decent chance that there's a face around here. They're not always together, the faces and the lore stones, but they are often together. I think that's the way I came. I didn't see any. I feel like I've missed a face. Mentor, not that I have ever made risotto, but I hear it's one of the most difficult things of that type to make. Like, it's easy in theory, but it's difficult in practice because you have maybe like I think 1 to 1.5 minute time frame where you have to stop cooking it. And it's very particular. If it's underdone, it's underdone. If it's overdone, it's overdone. You have like a perfect little window when you need to know it's time. I was able to see like at like a food festival, there was a celebrity chef who was making risotto. And that's what she was saying about it, that it's a really tricky thing to make because of that window.
We used to have an easier passage up. We don't have the tools to make repairs.
Can feel it. They built this.
Can you climb this?
I appreciate the animation where she was just like on one knee waiting for us. I'm just gonna take a kneel while you're running around. Arbitrary, hi, how are you? Okay, I'm really sorry, Joe, that I'm saying this question out loud. Chat, if you could have any sandwich right now.
She loves this place.
Any sandwich. What is that sandwich?
She leads the people here.
For me, I could go for a big, like, turkey Swiss. Give me a hoagie. Give me turkey. Give me Swiss. Tomatoes. Tomatoes? Lettuce. Tomatoes. Onion.
Was he the leader here?
Give me some, like, oil and vinegar.
Yes. He was the best of men.
A leader like your father.
Yes, a leader like
He was
you.
just, generous and kind. Too kind.
Too kind? What does she mean?
He trusted the wrong person.
Okay, that was
He was
kind of
betrayed.
sad. Too kind? What does she mean?
I tried to follow in his footsteps.
She wants to keep her people safe.
She has to. But it's hard.
She has to carry on for her father. What about you, Senua?
I feel like Senua feels more uncomfortable talking with a stranger than she does like fighting somebody. She might rather wield the sword and get into some altercations than have this chat. You can kind of feel the awkwardness coming off of her a little. No, she grew up in a village, of course. Like, she grew up, but... And, like, she was able to meet Dillion and able to meet other people in the village, but she was incredibly sheltered and protected, and her dad... That whole fucking thing. So definitely a bit of arrested development on the social side. Do wraps count? I'll allow it. On a restaurant menu, they'd probably agree. I was reading what Amantor said. They would probably appear on the same part. Beef pastrami sauerkraut. Ooh, smoked salmon cream cheese. That's going on a bagel, isn't it, Misty Roots? All right, Amantor, what do we have here? Oh, what would I add to this steak sandwich? Wow. I think heat. I think I'd add just a tiny bit of heat. That's, I like medium rare myself. That's looking a little fresh. A little fresh. Turkey Munster lettuce, sliced tomato, aioli. Ooh, aioli's good. Yeah. Souvlaki. Ooh, that sounds tasty. There was a challenge on The Amazing Race where people had to spell souvlaki. That was it. That was all they had to do was spell souvlaki. Most of them were able to stand there and just spell it, just do it. There was one team that needed to go and ask for help for locals. Oh, that sounds really nice, Amantur. I love some balsamic. I don't know if I would like it. I'm not sure if I would like it, Moon. I don't think I would. I don't typically like, aside from steak, like actual steak and maybe hamburgers, I don't like roast beef type things. So a beef kind of pastrami doesn't sound that good. Like, I don't like roast beef, like sliced or anything. I would try it. But I typically don't like that stuff. Like, it wouldn't be bad. But I would probably order something else. Sounds like you need to be taking a cat's delicatessen.
Sometimes it's best not to follow too closely.
What do you mean?
Tell her you can trust her.
My father was a leader too, but
Wow.
not like yours.
We're sharing. Are we?
Not like yours.
Are we sharing?
You can lift your burden if you tell her.
Or is this in our head? I'm trying to see if her lips are moving because it had a strange echo effect. What's to the right? Ah. Just the long way around that we had to take. Doesn't Cats charge $30? I don't think so. It's been a long time since I've been there, but I do not remember it being that expensive. Let's see. Cats' Deli. Cats is great. Cats, if you have seen When Harry Met Sally, you have seen Cats. Let's see. Menu. Let's just look at the menu. Oh, damn, Joe, you're right. Their main pastrami is $27. Wow. But yeah, this is the stuff like, okay, pastrami, corned beef, brisket, not usually my style. Now, turkey, yes, please. I mean, it is Manhattan. And I'll put this in chat. You can, like, the picture, I feel like you need something in that picture for scale. Okay, look at this one, Katz's sandwich package for 2. It's like the 4th picture. You can see like a napkin thing for scale. Like, these are gigantic. I could not finish one on my own. Like that, you're good. So if you consider that as your like full entree, it's not bad. Get one per person, get like some fries or some coleslaw for the table, you're good. It's really chaotic in Katz's. So the way that it works, you go in, you get a ticket that you have to carry around. You eventually go up to the counter, you place your order. You have to hold on to your ticket because that's what like your order is tied to. If you lose your ticket, it's like a $50 charge or something. And then that's how they plan it out. They also do give you free samples. If you go up to the counter and you're like, can I try the pastrami? I'm between 2. They're like, yeah, sure. Their samples pretty hefty too. Yeah, the expensive pancake's not so sure about that one, Moon. Yeah. You know, whenever I went to Japan, Never Goat, I thought that American portion sizes would have prepared me and that everything in Japan would have seemed teeny tiny. And that was not my experience. The portions in Japan were also gargantuan and more than I could finish. You got a bowl of ramen, so much noodles, so much soup. Like Mercudus and I were having to split basically everything. Big portions there. Hey there, Gizmo. How you doing today? Come on in. Well, Arbitrary, I'm pretty sure they're Manhattan's oldest deli. They've stood the test of time for a reason.
Something's wrong.
Not right.
Oh, no, 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 no. Yes, yes, bitch. Okay, I'll take care of them, I guess. Sick. That's awesome. I'm really sorry that those of you that don't like the game, you lost your kick or whatever, but... Oh, shit! But this combat is so fun for me. Okay, I lose to the fire all the time. I'm pretty bad against the fire guy. Maybe I need to be just more aggressive.
Make them fear you. So strong. They
Ooh! Oh my god. That was a lot of hits. Okay, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. Okay, I'm gonna just try to get in there as quickly as I can so he can't do his attack. No. No, 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 don't you... Even with focus on. No, 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 no! Don't you do it! Oh my god, he's so difficult! Are we sure you can't parry fire? Fuck. By far. By far.
They underestimate you.
Like, no question. Same for me. Thank you so much for the bits. Oh my god, you can't even interrupt the fire. Okay, okay, I do have focus, I do have focus, I do have focus. Oh, thank goodness, okay. I love the way that the dodging looks. Wow, these guys are getting some hits on me. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay, another big guy coming in. I kind of want to try something that I saw, if I have the chance to try it. It was that right there. I saw about that online, and I was like, wait, if you missed it, if you activate focus while an axe is heading toward you, she grabs it, throws it back, one shot. How cool is that? Oh my god, oh my god. Please stop with the fire. God damn it. Damn.
Don't suffer.
I just noticed for the first time, did he like cut himself? And then swing at me? Okay, this time I am saving my focus for Fireman. The focus could definitely come in handy. But I'm gonna try to save it. Shit. Oh man, this section's been a little tricky for us. Nice, good start. Alright, asshole.
It's what they do. Don't let them kill you. They underestimate you.
There we go, there we go, there we go. Couple good hits. Yeah. Sick. No! There we go. All right.
She left you.
Gizmo, I wonder if there's like dating profiles or dating sites
We can fight. You cannot trust her.
for people that have kids. Like everyone has kids, so that's just like cancels out for everybody. Or maybe what you should do is just your first fucking word should be dad. So it's clear from the start. Yeah, arbitrary. It might be a little bit of a rude awakening trying to get normal food in Manhattan then. Because that's just kind of how it is. Yeah, the headphones are definitely a big enhancement to the experience, Gizmo. Hey, what's going on, Dave? Come on in. For me, it's amazing. For me, it is amazing. Now, of course, people have different experiences with it. People might complain about certain things. For me, it's been awesome. And I hope the same is true for you. Is that interchangeable, Amentor? Dad and daddy? I feel like daddy is a certain vibe, but I don't know, dad might be clear. Okay, can I go up here? Get a nice view, lay of the land, get a little idea. That is fair. It is the internet, isn't it? That's true. Liam, nice to see you this Monday. How are you? Come on in. Face watch resumes. Not lost. Those rocks look funny, right? They look like oily. Iridescent. There's a few of them. Yeah.
This isn't right.
Yeah, something's a little off here.
They blocked your path.
Nice.
What are they going to do it? What does it?
We got this.
It's there.
Oh, is it combining the two puzzles?
What is it?
I'm not sure if I've had like the water puzzle as well as the find the signs puzzle. Whoa.
It's different now.
I don't know if I have. Maybe I have. Maybe I have. Maybe there was one. I think there was.
Wait to see. Can you see?
Okay, I'm close to one of them. I see it. Yeah, I really prefer the visual puzzles in this one. I'm not lacking any satisfaction just because I'm able to like find them a little faster. You still feel like you're figuring out something. It's just that you didn't have to run around in circles 15 minutes to achieve it.
Find the next sign. Find the next sign. There'll be another one. You have to find a way through. Quick.
There's also good controller feedback.
How do you kill the sea giant?
There's a little vibration
doesn't
whenever you're
know
in a
it's real
space where
now.
you can change what you're
She
seeing.
needs to know more. You can only kill it if you find out more.
Number 2. Wait, your Game Pass ran out again? How? Did you only have it for like 2 weeks? How? What?
Find another way to see.
Liam. Oh, that's okay. We'll miss you though. You will be missed. Wings! What kind of wings, Joe? We didn't even talk about wings. We weren't even talking about wings. Who was talking about wings? I might need to switch it again. All right, we're in the neighborhood. I think, yeah, is that it? Yep.
She did it. You did it.
Nice.
You found the path.
Okay, I don't think I saw any faces. I don't think I saw any lore stones.
You're finding the pattern.
Like, it can definitely be a little tricky whenever you're in a space where you're shifting things.
We see
I don't think I saw them, though.
the hatred in their hearts. Saga was born of this place. We saw it. Seek us again, and we will show you. If you can find it, look for us by the sea.
They are showing us the truth.
Thanks, guys. Cool. Appreciate that. Do we tip when we do carry out? Like if we just go to pick it up, maybe like $2. Like, is there, oh, there's a face. Someone still had to like prepare it and put it together and be nice to us and give it to us. I give like $2 if I'm going to physically get it. Did we miss any? We did. Shoot!
In your land,
I missed one
Saga,
face.
they know that the Kylith, the Hag of Winter, is the one who hurls sleet and snow upon the land. She lives in a sea rock and rules the
That's alright, we
waves
didn't
of
have
the
100%
rolling
faces
wind of
anyway.
ocean with her blackthorn staff. She
I'd be way more
strikes
upset
the
if we missed a
ground
lore
to destroy
stone.
the shoots of growing green, so the winter will lie long and low on the land.
Yeah, it's always good to know country by country what the tipping culture is like. Like in Japan, it is not a thing. It is very aggressively not a thing. If you, let's say you tried to tip, they would like chase you down to give you your, you know, $5 back. Whereas here, it's getting like out of control. It's always been a little out of control, but it's getting even worse.
Draugar don't usually come this close to the settlement.
The Troika.
I have to warn them. Your followers too.
They're here as well.
They're not my followers. I just showed them how things could be different.
But they follow you.
She was weak, she left us.
Maybe one day I
Don't
can
trust
also
her.
see how things can be different.
She didn't leave us. She did not leave us. Yeah, it's so expensive, Moon, if you're doing like delivery, like Joe says, through DoorDash or Uber Eats. They mark up the prices themselves for items. And then, yeah, once you get into like service fee, and you should tip the driver just a little bit, it's very expensive to get delivery. Now, you can still deliver directly from some places, but honestly, most these days go through that third party. It's just easier, and they don't have to keep like a driver at all times. Yeah, we learned that, Joe. The couple times that we've been to different parts of Europe, I mean, it varies country by country. There's some that are worse than others. I mean, in America, we get water immediately and readily and refills always. There's just, people don't drink as much water in other countries. And yeah, Germany is definitely a big offender of that. You have to ask for it, and even then, they will be like, sure, I guess I can give you a bottle. Like, they're not just, you know, ready with like tap water or something. They don't give you like a pitcher or a bottle for your table.
You're not coming?
There's something I need to find.
Bardavik is just along the shore.
I guess there's something I need to
I would
find.
say be careful of the
She
Draugar,
needs
but
to understand.
I see you can handle
Find a way.
yourself.
She can't handle herself.
You are a warrior,
She left as soon as it was hard.
That's not true. You guys are being too harsh.
What were they looking for? Are they following us? Yes, they must be following us, following you. What if she brought them here?
You guys are being too harsh. Come on, girls.
She dealt with them.
I'm looking for any sort of like paths to the side that might lead to our final couple lore stones. We only have 2 left. This looks like something. This fucking looks like something. So this looks like something that disappears. Potentially, right? You see the kind of iridescent on it? That's a long way towards something that might disappear. This whole section could disappear, depending on what's about to happen. Why do you need a lot of additional water in the first place? It's good to just drink water, you know. You should have like 8 glasses a day. Also, eating might make you want to like drink water depending on what you're eating. Maybe it's a little spicy. I like to drink water a lot when I'm eating, just to kind of like cleanse the palate every few bites. I can't really just eat and eat and eat. Like, I need to like take a swig of water in between.
you pay if you want water with your food.
Yeah, that's very true. Spoken by a true German.
The world is
That's
shifting.
yes.
It's changing again. You have to find a way through. There must be a way.
The difference being just in America, they give you tons of water, no questions asked, to go with all of your food. Or even if you're not eating, if you go to just a bar, they give you water. We love our water here. We love our water. Now, the 8 glasses a day thing is not a myth. That is the average that most people need.
I never order water with my food. It's not the regular TBH.
That's like a lemonade or something, Moon? I'm not totally sure on what that is. Thank you so much for the bits. 8 is like a good average for what most people need. If you took like an average, like body size, average amount of daily activity, 8 is a good standard. Now, it might be more for some people. It might be less for others. And the body adjusts. The body adjusts. Like my mom drinks almost no water. She has like a sip of water with her pills every day and not much else. I don't know how she functions, but she's done that for decades. Her body is used to that. I drink a lot of water. I feel pretty good. If I cut that by like half or a quarter, I would feel rough. Like my body is used to that and has been used to that for years. And I'm pretty active. Like, I'm doing my Peloton or I'm doing like a tough yoga. So I really feel like I need it. Half beer, half lemonade. Okay, so we call those shandies. So beer has water in it, but beer also dehydrates you. So, true, but the alcohol is something that dehydrates you. Same thing for caffeine. If you're drinking something with caffeine, caffeine can dehydrate you. I like my water pure. I think we're gonna have a puzzle here, right? I just need to find the right place to get it started. Over this way, this door might seal.
The symbol.
I really, really like this pacing. Well, that is why I do not live in your country. That is why I do not live there. You also don't have nearly enough air conditioning, just countrywide. So, I saw this tweet, and it was like, people have to decide, Americans who are thinking about moving internationally have to decide, are all of these positives worth losing? Easy access to electricity. Not electricity, sorry. Air conditioning. Is it? I don't know. It's a big thing to lose. I'll take my, threat of gun violence as long as I can be in outdoor spaces that have air conditioning. I'll take my chances, At least I'll be comfortable. Okay, what has changed? What have I changed by doing that? Sizable area here. Assassin's Creed? Huh? What? Okay, I think... Do I have an eye on the big water droplet? No. Okay, I think I might have to do this a slightly different way. Oh, is that okay? Okay, AC. I gotcha. Speaking of Assassin's Creed, have you voted in this poll that I have running here? I will be co-streaming the Xbox showcase that's coming up soon, and I will be co-streaming the main Summer Game Fest showcase. Within this poll, you'll see a short list of things that I don't know if I want to co-stream. So I'm just gauging interest. If you personally do not care about these showcases, please don't vote. Just don't vote, just skip it. But if you do care about these showcases and you would be interested in me co-streaming them, take a second and cast your vote.
You need to find the right way to look at it. The right way to see. She did.
Yeah, I was waiting on Mentor to see if they were going to announce anything around this time, and then the days just kind of kept ticking on. There's what we want. All right. Where is it? Oh.
Everywhere.
This
signs forming.
Maybe it's gonna be easier than that. Wait. Wait. Oh man, you do start to see it everywhere. I think it's this. I think it's this.
Yes.
These are getting a little trickier. These are reminding me a little bit more of the first game. Still a little easier, so not much of a hang-up, but they're getting a little tougher.
Keep looking.
I feel like there might be a lore stone somewhere. It's a big area. Maybe through here. Come on. Come on. Come on. No? Yeah! Only one left.
The Scots say Grettir, wounded by Seithr, was now so weak it was possible for his enemies to defeat him. Under cover of night, Thorbjorn and his men attacked his shelter. They tried to disarm him, but he clung so firmly to his sword, Kar's Loom, that they had to cut off his arm to get it free.
Oh, wow.
Then they used his sword to cut off his head.
Aye.
And the land's mightiest outlaw was dead.
Intense. Okay. Oh, Wingstop's great. Wingstop is like our go-to to order in wings as well. Especially if you do it on one of their like deal days. Like I think Thursday is like 50% off boneless wings or something. Yeah, it's great, Moon. Because, you know, if you want to go out drinking, like with your example, and you want to drink all night long, you really should have some water. You really should be having a 1-to-1. Or else you're gonna not feel great by the end of the night. It's gonna be a little bit too much alcohol in your system and you're gonna get dehydrated. Hey, I see a face. You can only see it by going back this way. Two of these left as well.
These people know that
You are not hearing Kitchen Ghost.
Ran sets out nets to trap sailors and drag them to her.
There is no Kitchen Ghost. You might be hearing my air conditioner. It also just started raining.
To wreck boats, so she will have more men to take. And jealously, She pulls them down beneath the water.
Maybe you're hearing maybe the rain, which is kind of cool, right? It's kind of fitting for what we're going through right here. We will take our second break soon. Speaking of water, I'm just about out. Make sure there's no symbols that I have to get from over here. Okay, I can't reach that. I think we're good to go. Like, this looks like something for sure, but I feel like I need to be up higher. It's really smart. We do the same thing whenever we order in, like what Joe is doing. We try to order for like multiple meals, not just one big meal a day, but your leftovers last for 4 days. Might as well try to make it last. You're already paying for delivery. You're already paying the service fee. Noxie, hey you. How are you today? Welcome aboard. Nice to see ya. Yeah, unless you're like rolling in cash, Joe, to the extent that you could just kind of throw it away. I feel like you gotta order a little extra.
What else is there to find? This
Oh, that's really cool. That's cool. It shows you that there's like this other path in case you happen to miss it down below. Noxie, are you going to be playing this game, by the way? Are you going to be checking out the new Hellblade if you haven't already? I like how this is progressing. There's a little like hut over here.
It's close. There.
I see it, ladies. I see it. Relax. I can find it on my own.
Yes. Second sign.
I don't think that's such a bad thing, Joe, to like spend smart.
She needs to understand. If you want to kill him,
Like, however you pick up frugal habits, I don't think it's a bad thing to have them.
they can help her understand.
Like, during the pandemic, whenever it was hard to find paper products, you know, toilet paper, tissues, what have you, we realized that Kleenex has essentially like a fold in the middle, right? And you can just tear it down the middle, and that's probably enough for what you need. And that's a habit that we haven't really broken. We still tear our tissues in half just to make them last longer. You get double the tissues. You very rarely need a whole giant tissue. Rarely. And like, we picked up some habits in college too, because in college, you know, almost everyone's living on a budget. We would go to Haas's, which I miss so deeply. We don't have a Haas's nearby. They're hard to find. They have great salad bars. You could do like an entree, like a steak dinner, and add the salad bar for 99 cents, unlimited salad bar. So the play is you go, you get filled up on salad bar, and then you have your whole entree to take home. So again, we can't do that now because we don't have a Haas's, but it's still like shifting your mind a little bit to try to stretch out meals and try to, whether you're ordering food or what the case may be, you try to think ahead. Okay, what's gonna reheat well? Maybe I don't want to do the shrimp. Maybe we should do the chicken. That'll last longer. And it's not that you're necessarily living like that out of necessity, like you're, you know, scraping pennies together. But at the same time, if you have some strategies to save some money, why not? Oh, yeah, Noxie, I would recommend that. I just played through the first one as a replay a couple weeks ago, and I'm really glad that I did. Rehearsal games, let's go! Thank you so much! Thanks for using Prime! Happy 11! Good to have you back with us for another month. Rehearsal, we have our hype train. You know our hype train. If you want your name in there, just let me know. We have 30 in yellow, 32 in orange, 34 in green. Thank you so much. Orange? Sure. That's gonna make it. I'm gonna pause this in the background because you're just hearing whispering. Kignac, welcome to the stream. Happy Memorial Day. You have the day off today, Kignac? No, a lot of people do. All right, let's get rehearsal games in here. Our raffle is on Thursday of this week. Coming up pretty quick. It's great to see you, Kignac. I hope you had a great weekend. Welcome to our final stream of Hellblade.
Maybe he needs you.
All right, we have one more symbol to find in this puzzle.
She should just help herself. Help us. No. Find the sign.
I thought the lady said I was closer than I was before. Is that a lie? Oh, this is the one I need. Oh, okay. Okay, Kignac. Hope your day is going well. Either way. I think you'd like this game a lot. I feel like you'd think this game is super fucking cool. I hope you play it, Kignac. I am going really far over. I hope this is correct. Okay, I just blocked that. I kind of feel like I want to go up and to the right. I just feel something pulling me in that direction. Well, for one, I see another water thing. Oh, here we go. Here we go. This is new. Nice. Yes, I have played the first one. I played it twice. So I played it a few years ago, and a certain mechanic, or should I say the threat of a certain mechanic, made the experience very stressful, and like not enjoyable. So I was really excited to play it a second time and have another crack at it and have another experience. I'm so glad that we played it a second time. I was able to not hyper focus on this one stressful mechanic and really enjoy the full breadth of what the game had to offer. So we played that a couple weeks ago as our replay, and now we're jumping into the new one, and we should be finishing it today. The artistic design of both of the games is spectacular. The first game in particular is so emotional. Not to say that this one isn't, but they just have different priorities with the emotional storytelling that they're doing. The first one is very internal. This one is more external. I think I like this one more overall, all things considered. I like the puzzles a little bit better, and I like the combat a little bit better. Obviously, the visuals are, like, spectacular. The audio design is awesome in both. Like, industry-leading audio design. No question. Is that what I wanted to do? Yes, it was. Okay, line it up. Gotcha.
Are you sure?
Oh no! Oh no, Kignak. I'm sorry that you had to get your gallbladder taken out. I hope you're recovering okay. No. I wonder if, because like dogs are smart, right? Dogs have this almost like sixth sense about them. I wonder if she thought that she was like comforting somehow. In high school, we had to do job shadowing, and one of my friends' dads was a surgeon, so we had the bright idea, let's job shadow your dad. And the surgery we happened to watch was a gallbladder surgery. I am not typically very squeamish. I did have to like leave the room and do a little crouch and just like make sure that I wasn't gonna fucking pass out. I just needed to like take a second, you know? It was a little overwhelming for a 16, 17-year-old to watch that. There's different ways of doing it. I think, gallbladder surgeries. I think I saw a particularly, like the one that's maybe harder to watch. So I literally know what you've been through, and I feel for you, and I hope it's a smooth recovery.
She just needs to find the way. What are they going to show us? She has to trust.
Okay, now I gotta get back to the door. What is that, Gizmo? What is Minution steaks? What is that? Burger meme? No, that's not what that says. Burger me. I thought it said burger meme, which is like a trendy name for a place. Minute steak. I don't know what that means. You can't cook steaks that fast. Well, depends on the thickness, I guess. Thin pork steaks. Oh, so it's not even beef? That's strange. Although, I have found it's not just Germans, the blame is shared, but you guys like to call things burgers that aren't burgers. We call burgers burgers. They're like ground beef patties. Those are our burgers. You guys like to say chicken burgers. Different types of burgers. Those are sandwiches. That's a chicken sandwich. It's not chicken burger. Burger is beef. Yeah, so you guys like to apply these labels to all different types of things. It's quite confusing.
They are letting her in. She is found.
And I think before we go into this next section, this would be a good time for our next break of the stream. Breaks have been really well placed today. Like, the first one was a little chaotic with where we stopped it, but this one feels like a nice place to put a break. Okay, here's what's happening, guys. If you are not a subscriber, you will be seeing an ad during the break so that you do not see any ads for the next hour of the stream. What's going on, Loku? Why is nobody really streaming the game? I don't know. I haven't noticed. I don't know if no one's streaming the game. Maybe most people have finished it and have already moved on. I mean, it is a pretty short game, so if you played it at release, then you might already be done with it. We're going to be finishing it today, and then we're done streaming it. Yeah, it just came out last week. Just came out last week. My thoughts, it's the best looking game I've ever played. It's one of the most immersive games I've ever played. I'm really, really enjoying it. I mean, the audio, as expected, is fantastic. The visuals are amazing. It's an interesting story that we're being taken on. I'm really enjoying the puzzles and the combat. So for me, it's working really well. And you'll get to see it firsthand whenever we get back from break. Warning though, Loku, if you're going to be playing the game on your own, we are in the later stages of the game, so it could be spoiler territory for sure. What's a veggie burger? A veggie burger would be something masquerading as a hamburger. So like an Impossible Burger is like the brand, right? Where it's like tofu or other chopped up vegetables that are pretending to be beef, but it's still beef. So that's what we would call a veggie burger. It's like a fake beef burger. Those are our veggie burgers. If you went somewhere and asked for a veggie burger, you'd probably get something like that. Like fake beef, impossible beef. Here's your commercial break starting now. Oh, no, never mind. There must have just been a commercial that played, so you guys might not get one during the break, actually. Enjoy the metal music. That's starting now. And enjoy the pit. Enjoy the pit, not the kit. I'll try one more time to start that commercial. Nope. King of the pit for everybody. Enjoy the break. Go take a stretch. Go get some water. Go get a veggie burger. And I'll see you in a few minutes.
Take one.
Welcome back to the stream. Let's go. Noxie. Getting a win on tour. Dance number 3 is happening right now. So Moon, what's a veggie burger? What is that for you? Yeah, burger for us, it is beef. Hey! It is beef or it is fake beef. But it's trying to be beef. One way or another. Egg, welcome to the stream. Thanks for being here. BFG, happy Memorial Day. Welcome to the stream. Naughty Toast Man. Welcome to the stream. A veggie patty. So is that basically the same thing that I'm saying? Like, that beef is not real? Now, you could probably find different restaurants that might have like a chicken burger on their menu, but they're typically, you can identify that as like a European restaurant. Like a chain or like a family that came over from not America and opened up a restaurant and they're calling it chicken burgers. Those are chicken sandwiches. This is Memorial Day, bitch. Those are chicken sandwiches. We would call it a veggie burger. It's, I think, the important part is it beef? Is it ground beef? Or does it wish it was? Like, does it wish it was? Yeah, like, we would call it just a chicken sandwich. A chicken sandwich. Or like you'd have a pulled pork sandwich or a pork cutlet sandwich. You would say whatever it is and then sandwich, but not burger. Burger designates, burger I guess refers to the type of patty. Refers to the type of patty. That refers to hamburger, that refers to ground beef in a patty. I would say that the umbrella is sandwich. I think sandwich is at the top of that umbrella. And then burger is a specific type of sandwich that has beef or fake beef. And then everything else is just yada yada sandwich. Here. Yeah, but that veggie patty is trying to be a burger. That's the difference. It's trying to taste like ground beef. It's trying to trick you into thinking that it's ground beef. Like, do you have Impossible Burgers? I don't know if you guys have that brand, but it's become like really popular here. The brand, I think, is called Impossible. So you'll see like Impossible burgers on even like Burger King. Burger King has Impossible Burgers, and they are imitating beef. They want to be beef, so we still call them a burger. Like, this is apparently, I'm going to share with you this picture. Copy image address. This, sorry for the big link, is apparently an Impossible Burger. That is trying to be a burger. That's the difference. That's not burger. That's not ground beef. That's, I don't know what is in Impossible. But it's trying to be a hamburger. So that's why we'd still call a veggie burger a burger, because it's trying to trick you. I shouldn't word it like that. I'm wording it in sort of a silly way. But of course, for like vegetarians and vegans who want like to maybe have a burger taste. Okay, yeah, the real bacon, I'm not quite sure what's going on there, Amantor. Maybe I got you a bad picture. But yeah, so that's why we'd call it a veggie burger, because it's trying to be a burger. It's trying to it's trying to taste like emulating beef. Yeah, it's emulation of beef. I've never had an Improbable Burger. No. Oh, BFG, say it ain't so. Oh God. Now, I'm a carnivore, so I've never been curious to try an Impossible Burger. or eyes and meat, an improbable burger. I've never been curious. There's been no need for me. But I would have expected them to taste good. To like someone who doesn't eat meat, I would have expected them to taste good. Wow. Okay, so maybe plug your nose is what PFG is saying. Yeah, Liam, let your dreams come true. Beyond beef. Okay. Yes, that's like impossible beyond beef. Yeah, I've heard of that too. So we would call them burgers because they are, to take your word, emulating beef. I don't really want a tofu burger. No, I'm good. I'm good with my American beef. I'm good. My goodness. Lou! Welcome to the stream, Lou! How you doing? Oh, come on in, guys. Let's go! How are we doing, Lou? Happy Monday. Hello! So nice to see everybody. Man, no one fucking raids like Lou fucking raids. Look at that. Gorgeous. Guys, thanks for the follows. Wow, I appreciate that. Megan, John, Emerald, welcome aboard. How are we? My name is Sammy, if you don't know me. I'm a variety streamer. Today we are finishing Hellblade 2, Senua'S Saga. So a few things that means for you guys just coming in. If you do not want to see spoilers for the game, we are in the second half of it, so I don't want to spoil anybody. Another spoiler, well, not a spoiler, but another warning would be it can be an intense game. It can be an emotionally uncomfortable game. So if you're not like in that vibe, that's totally fine. I would love to have you, but I understand. If you do want to jump in, if you do want to lock in, grab those headphones. This has a audio experience that is just beyond compare. It's great to welcome you in. Vixie, welcome to the stream. Emerald, welcome to the stream. Rachie, good to see you. Jafuli, come on in. Ellie, welcome to the stream. There's Lou, there's Kitty. Welcome aboard. Heather Ricane, welcome to the stream. Sael Hell, welcome to the stream. John, come on in. Jahilio, welcome to the stream. Nice to see everybody. Make sure you follow Lou. Lou is one of my favorite streamers to turn on in the morning while I'm enjoying my little breakfast. Just so fun to be around, so welcoming, and so just go follow Lou. I like Lou a hell of a lot. Thank you so much for bringing over your community. I will do my best to take good care of them. And welcome Dub Demo to this stream. Hi. I hope you're doing great. We're talking about burgers. We were talking about burgers whenever you came in, and I was saying how to an American, a burger is pretty specific. You do mean a hamburger. You mean ground beef. We do not have chicken burgers. That's confusing. Do you mean a piece of chicken on top of a hamburger? We don't have that. Chicken sandwiches, what we call them. We were talking about veggie burgers, and why do we still call those veggie burgers? Well, because they're trying to trick you into thinking it's ground beef. It's not real. It's emulating a burger. So we'll allow the name to be burger, but it's not ground beef. Everything else is a sandwich. Pork cutlet sandwich, pulled pork sandwich, chicken sandwich, whatever it might be. Those are sandwiches. Burgers is a bit specific to the ground beef in my neck of the woods. Oh, Kignack is going to offer a different definition. A ground up substance. Okay. Okay. I don't know if I'm familiar with that version of a chicken burger. So you're opening up the possibility for, say, a turkey burger. Turkey. Okay, Kignack, you have found a little caveat. Ground up substance. Because you would say turkey sandwich conjures up a different idea than turkey burger.
Except the chicken burger in your life.
No,
Sammy.
that I won't do. I want my air conditioning, I want my readily available water, and I want my chicken sandwiches. Those are the three things that America is built upon. And on Memorial Day, you will not slander them. Moon, thank you so much for the bids. Yeah, so I guess a turkey burger, because a turkey sandwich would be like sliced, probably, like a hoagie. Now, there's a whole other language. Is it a hero? Is it a hoagie? Is it a sub? It depends on where you grew up. That would be different than a turkey burger, which would be ground up. I actually prefer ground turkey for certain meals. Like, we do a taco salad, and we prefer to use ground turkey over ground beef. It's just a little healthier, and it tastes rather similar. Chat was intense. What was Lou doing? Did someone say that Lou tasted a shoe? Why did you do that? What happened over there, Lou? Are you doing all right? Ooh, a burger with barbecue sauce. I love, like, every once in a while I can go for one of those just fucking ridiculous burgers. You know, I don't typically like bacon, but give me some. Give me some bacon. Give me some bacon jam. You know, of course you need the lettuce, tomato, onion. Give me some fucking onion rings on that bitch. Yeah. That was Moon's probably favorite meal. You tried to find stuff like that to eat at like every restaurant. If it says Texas or it's in like full caps, that's what Moon wants. Yeah. You didn't taste a shoe? Okay, Lou. You know, you were being recorded. Okay, alright, so I don't know, we might need an instant replay for that moment, Lou. Brexy, nice to see you. How are you today? Guys, come on in. We are going to continue with the gameplay. We are trying to finish the game today, so just remember those couple warnings. If you do want to see this game on your own, if you do want to play it on your own, this is the second half of it, so you could get spoiled. It's also an intense game from time to time. Not intense in the way that you're seeing someone lick a shoe, but it can be kind of emotionally heavy. But if you're ready, grab some headphones and let's go.
Where are you? What does it mean? Where are we?
So we are kind of nearing the end. This is my first time playing this game. It just came out last week. It's the best looking game I think I've ever played, and one of the most immersive as well. It's a mix of combat. It's a mix of, you know, narrative. Okay, these sphincters are a little fucking weird. Puzzles as well. You just missed a pretty hefty puzzle section right before the raid.
This power she feels draws her on, the certainty. She wants to hold it, even if it blights her.
I have been looking for collectibles in this
She's come
playthrough.
to them again with another promise, another question. But there will always be that price to pay.
We have one more collectible
They bear the heart
of a certain type.
for years.
Batman, welcome in. How you doing?
Down there. See the water. Where? What does it
I
mean?
really like the word moot, Kignak. We
She
should
has to go down again.
figure out a way to use it more.
Be alert, Senua. Be careful. Always be careful.
Will he be there?
Nice, Batman. Stunning is a good word for it. Yeah, I've been really, really enjoying it. And like what you guys are seeing is going through like Twitch compression, right? Like the Twitch encoding. So I think it's showing up pretty well on stream. I'm able to stream at like the 6K. But it's still hurting the quality a little bit just because it's going through Twitch. So just whatever you're seeing on stream, just imagine how that would be, you know, just directly through your monitor, directly through your TV. It's been very impressive. Great lighting, great detail, draw distance we were talking about earlier. So there are two different types of collectibles. I mean, I've been saying collectibles. You can like use a different term for them, but there's the lore stones, like in the first game, and there's also hidden faces. Hidden faces to find. Hey there, Pilko. How are you? Come on in. I don't want to spoil you, so I totally understand. I hope to see you sometime soon. Yeah, the mechanics are working well for me. Like, I'm really, really enjoying the combat more than I was in the first game. But some people do not like the combat as much, and that's okay too.
There, look. They're here. Focus.
Okay, things are about to get a little interesting. Whoa.
Every monster was once a man. We will show you. Look.
Okay, so those are our hidden folk friends. It looks like I'm on the bottom of the ocean. This is crazy. Look at this. Oh, the movement is like that as well. That's kind of nuts. Oops. I lost a coaster. Let me grab that off the floor. No, not at all. They've been really great, Moon. They've been really great. Oh, you know, I think that was meant to happen. I think I was meant to drop my coaster. Because it seems like we have someone that wants to weigh in on the burger debate. What is that? That's a fucking American hamburger. That is an American hamburger. Are you gonna doubt Pikachu on what's a burger and what isn't? Fuck no, you're not. Pikachu had something to say in this conversation. There it is. Thank you so much for the bits, Moon. I appreciate it. This is really interesting.
When the darkness came, the man stood shoulder to shoulder with his friends. They helped each other through the starvation and the fear, and there was a tiny spark of hope that never died.
There's gonna be a but. There's gonna be an and then.
But then the giants
Yeah.
came, and the Droigar.
It is Kegnak, and well, today is an American holiday, so I think we have every right, especially today, right?
And worst of all, the Bjerg. Men who were stronger and more ruthless. Took all they had and wanted more.
This is a really great way to tell like backstory and to give information. Like other games would just have like some elder in a village talking at you line after line after line. This is a great example of like show, don't tell. It's still telling, you know, there's still narration, but what I mean is that it's a more interesting way than just having someone explain.
So when the men came to him and by trickery, make over his leader to them. And in return, they would not trouble him.
Ooh, Annihilation's super cool. I think if anything is reminding you of Annihilation, that's probably a good thing.
And so it was done. And his leader was taken and died at their hands.
And that's it, Moon. Use the gavel, the final word. Music is really pretty in the background, too.
The man was ashamed. He had thought himself safe. But they found out his secret, and all stood against him.
Well, he snitched. He made a deal he shouldn't have made. A cowardly deal.
They cast him out, and he wandered the lonely cliffs until the sea took him.
Oh. No, I'm not gonna get ahead of myself, but oh. Maybe. Oh, let's see. Imagine if we had to do some sort of fight underwater with like this sort of drag.
The sea took him.
Oh, he's... Oh.
Bride, and spat him back on shore. A giant.
Okay, so my O was correct.
Same shore. And hunts the ones he once called kin.
Oh, very interesting. Now I know.
You have to tell her.
He haunts them.
You have to find her. Tell her. Maybe she knows.
It's been a ghost story the whole time. It's just... Ghost is a giant. Interesting. I do have to say, it's really, really cool that it's raining for real right now. I mean, Ninja Theory, you've really outdone yourselves when it comes to immersion. 11 out of 10. That's really above and beyond. Above and beyond.
What he does. He comes to the settlement.
Will never be them. She has to stop him. Find out the name, Senua.
Then you can destroy him. Release him. Everything destroyed, everything rotting.
Lives taken. Innocent lives.
These people deserve hope.
They need you, Senua.
I feel like we...
Look at him. She sees what he does. The constant storm.
These sound effects are insane. I feel like we could be close to like the final lore stone. Like you could potentially tuck it away in this village. So I want to make sure I'm looking for it. We are 95% of the way there. We only have one more to find. And I just have a feeling. I have a feeling.
Lonely, tucked away, frightened.
They never come out.
Life is just endurance here.
The writing continues to be very good.
this place unbearable. I can feel the suffering of the people.
You know, I really have enjoyed looking around. I know that I am looking around with the idea of like finding a lure stone or finding a face. But what it has led me to do as a byproduct is more thoroughly examine all of the environment, you know? And there's a lot of environmental storytelling that happens. Whether the voices comment on it or it's just something that you can sort of put together by what you're seeing. And it's been nice to come across things like that. Just the things that you can sort of put together in your head about these people, what they've been through, what's important to them. And I've enjoyed doing that. It definitely adds to the overall experience, Moon. I would say that for sure.
Everything rots. Everything falls apart. Everything dies. The rain never stops. Only death here.
Jeez. See, like something like that, the voices would not have triggered at all. They're, you know, proximity related. So they only spoke because you went up because you went up to that thing.
Everybody too scared. Hiding. This whole place like a wound that cannot heal. It bleeds.
Face! Oh, the rain makes it even tougher to see the faces. It was right in front of me. That's the second to last.
People here speak of warriors who can transform themselves into bears when they are enraged. Their skin becomes hide so thick, no sword or spear can break it. When King Hrolfr fought Skald, many people saw a great bear fighting beside him, who killed more men with its paw than any 5 soldiers.
Now, is that foreshadowing or is that like fun little fun fact? Because it almost sounds like a warning. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Might have to wrestle a fucking bear. Because those, honestly, I feel have maybe related to the story even more than Druth's little, you know, stories. Druth's stories definitely fill out your experience just like it did in the first game and typically draw interesting parallels that you can read into. But some of those have, some of the tree ones have sounded like they've dealt more directly.
Everything.
She is strong.
Ástríður holds them together.
She deserves more than this. They deserve more than this. How has she kept them together? We must find her. She will help us.
Let's go! Let's go! 1.26%.
Brought him misery.
Let's hear the end.
So fate makes prisoners of us all. But it was Grettir's nature that made him fight the Droigar. And Grettir's nature that led to blood feud and exile. So what is truly our prison, Senua? Is our path ordained, and we powerless to change it? Or do we blame uncertain powers for what we ourselves ordain?
Nice. So in the first game, collecting all of the lore stones led to an additional cutscene at the end. I don't know if that's the case in this one, but we have everything. Now, hey Moon, because you obviously know kind of how long we have to go. If we seem like we're really ahead of schedule, feel free to let me know. And maybe we can go try to grab a couple of the faces before we're done. Because the lore stones could be an extra cutscene. For all I know, the faces could be an extra cutscene. What if that could be an extra cutscene like with her mom? Because remember in the first game, that's how we saw cutscenes with her mom, was in these stone faces. I could see that happening. So yeah, feel free to let me know, Moon, if we seem to be making really good time, if we're quite close to finishing. And I'll see if maybe we should double back and go on Face Watch a couple more times to try to 100% that as well before we stop. Because right now we only have one more face. Look! Look at that! Look at that!
They don't deserve to suffer like this. You can help them. You can. You know what.
How's it going, Senor Polio? Welcome to the stream!
She can do it. We can.
I don't know if I'd say that she found her people, but she's found people. And she's starting to work with them, which is big for her. Very big for her. Last face. That was two close together. That's the last one.
Men here will tell of how Jarl Hakon worshipped the giant Thorgerða and sought her aid in the middle of battle when the tide was turning against him. Fleeing to an island, he pleaded with her for aid. She demanded a sacrifice. She rejected all of his offerings until he, at last, killed his own son in sacrifice. Thorgerða gave aid, and Hakon's enemies saw the giants striding amongst the ships, arrows flying from every finger and never missing their mark. Their morale was sapped, and Hakon won his battle.
See what I mean? Those seem to relate a little more directly. It's still stories, but they're stories that just seem a little more relevant, perhaps? Okay, Moon, sounds good. I mean, things should be pretty straightforward from here, because there are no more collectibles past this point. So I'm not going to be looking in every nook and cranny as we go. So in that case, yeah, you could just like give me a heads up if you'll be here, you know, for the rest of the stream. Give me a heads up whenever we're maybe half an hour away. And I will determine if we should go back. We missed 3 faces in the entire playthrough. Now I still want to look around just for the sake of the environment and maybe getting some more environmental storytelling. But not maybe as carefully as we were up to this point.
What were you searching for?
Truth.
Faces. Lore stones.
You need to find out more.
Senua.
Ask her. Steady. Take your time. Tell her.
Your father.
There. That's it.
He told me that someone betrayed him. Who? Who was it?
She has to tell us. She will.
Why?
I need to know his name.
What does it matter?
The truth. It is how we will save our
I
people.
need to understand him. Please.
You need to know. You must know.
Tell me what happened.
We cannot tell the giant if we do not know. She's going to tell us. She trusts us. Look. No, she doesn't. She's ready. There. The question hurts her. She will do it.
When it all went to hell, people started coming to us for help. We were just barely scraping by, but
She doesn't like to remember.
we opened our doors to them,
She's trying to help.
even as the food was dwindling. And the Björk grew more demanding.
It's hard for her to say.
Little by little, this settlement became my tribe.
Just like yours. Remember. You had a home.
And then a man came.
It's always
and took
that.
him
It's always that.
in. Made him one of us. We trusted him.
Liam. I think Senua would know what
And he
the
betrayed-
correct burger is.
He betrayed my
She seems like the
fathers.
type.
There is more to this than she is saying.
So I cast him out. I haven't seen him since.
But what's his name? But what's his name?
His name was Saga.
The truth. There it is. Now we know the truth. Now we know. You can use it. You can trust her. Tell her.
I'm sorry. Saigir. He is your giant.
What will she do? Will she believe us?
I saw it.
She has to.
How? You have to trust me.
Is there? Am I the only
It was
one
the same with Inga. I saw her. I learned her name.
that does? Let me pause because this is about to amp up. Am I the only one that does see a certain cuteness in Senua as she is socializing with other people, as she is just talking with other people? Like, it's awkward for her, and she's not totally sure if she's saying the right thing. And I think that lends itself to like a certain subtle cuteness about it. Obviously, that is not the main emotion or the main way that I'm feeling about, you know, how she is in this, but a tiny bit of just like uncertainty. Yeah, you see the uncertainty in her eyes, like, you know, you're trying to make friends at preschool the first day and you don't know if you're saying the right thing and you're nervous to just talk to somebody. She seems very nervous to talk to people, and the voices in her head backs that up. Right, Moon, yeah. Yeah, Kignak, I really feel like the advancement of the tech is now just able to, not just with Ninja Theory, but with different dev studios, bring their visions to life even more accurately. And I think we're really in for some excellent treats as gamers that we're able to see that. Because you're held back like by what's up here gets held back by what you can do with your development, what you can do technologically. And things have just come so far that you're not as held back. If you can imagine it, you can really get it out there how you want it to be out there.
I've never attacked the settlement because of you.
I'm with you.
You brought them here. Fight.
Oh! Hey, nice teamwork. Alright, here we go. Look at her. Look at this fucking warrior. Oh. Ouch. Okay, that one, got a little surprised by that one. Here we go.
What they're going to do. You are faster. What are they made of?
Nice. Ho, 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 ho. Okay, I was a little off on that parry. I was a little off. Can we try that again? Oh, fuck, 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 fuck. No, 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 no. I don't have my focus yet. Now I do. I'm gonna go ahead and use it. There it is. There it is. And the combat is just so seamlessly integrated. I mean, you guys already know, I think, how cool it is. Oh, they're fast. I think that was an unblockable. Oh, man. No, you don't. Oh, fuck. Man, those parry windows are rough. I do have focus. I can use it if I want. I'm a little bit worried about a fire breather though, so maybe I should see what I can do. I decided not to wait. There you go. Are you okay? Get out of here.
Enjoy this. Enjoy
I like that you can stop your animation, by the way. If you like commit to a move, you know, you don't have to follow through. If you're like, nope, that was not the right call. Moon, I'm gonna read that in just a second. Like halfway through your attack animation, you can start dodging. Oh shit. Oh shit, it's our favorite. No, no, no. I'm not even gonna let you start. Get up, 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 get up. Okay, survive the fire guy. There it is, sick. Sorry guys, but I prefer that to the little melee kick. So cool! Come on, come on, come on. I love the knave to the chops. Sick. I love this sequence. A lot of different types of enemies, and you get these moments where they're working together. Well, that's a big guy. That's a big guy. Okay, he's a little fatigued. Let's take advantage of that. Oh, that was your own guy. That was your own guy. Man, those soar a lot faster than you expect them to. Oh. No, 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 no. Oh my god. Like a fucking linebacker just hit me.
They are fast, but you know what they are going to do. They're predictable.
Oh, almost avoided all of it. We almost have that focus built up. Almost. There it is. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. This guy sucks. This guy sucks so much. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Oh, okay, we're still alive somehow. Damn. This guy sucks. This guy fucking sucks. Can I run in there? Come on. No! I used focus to try to avert the death. It kind of worked. It kind of worked. I hate those guys. I so hate those guys. The fact that it's so hard to get the parries really makes them feel great.
So easy for them. Just like he can read you.
Oh, they attack just a little faster than me. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. We're still in this. Do I have my focus? I do. Oh my god, how many?
They underestimate you.
He'll take a second. Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. Probably the longest fight of the game. Another big guy. That's another big guy. Big guys can be parried. Big guys go down hard. I can't get over. This is a long combat sequence. Parry wasn't exactly on the money.
Underestimate you.
I hate shields. Whoa, so quick! Back in, back in, back in. Come on, come on, come on, come on. It's not over yet. It's not over yet. We're very close to having that focus. I'll use it now. There can't be that many more, right? Do we have all our numbers? Is everyone still up? We good? That was great. That was great.
Carry it with you. Bring it to
Lengthy.
everyone you meet. Blood.
Whew.
Death follows you.
I'm gonna pause so I can read what Moon said a little bit. Yeah, the cinematic like transitions, Kignak, between the 1v1 combat. I really like that they've gone for 1v1 combat, because in the last game it was not like that. You'd have, you know, let's say a group of 4 or 5 and you would like lock on between them. I didn't find the combat particularly fun in the first one. The enemies were like kind of spongy. You could parry them, but you didn't have these like parry into executions that you saw a couple times there perhaps. This just feels way more lethal on both ends of it. Maybe I shouldn't say on both ends of it, because I do feel like it's a little tougher to die If you're good at your button mashing, and you can button mash while you're like about to die, you can keep the fight up. But that's not a negative for me. It doesn't make it feel any less intense or cutthroat. If anything, I think it does go back to the game wanting to maintain a certain pace, and it doesn't want you to be getting super stuck on a puzzle or on a combat section. So I think it's so cool, yeah, how it's like cinematic between the 1v1s. Moon, thanks for the bits. Let me read your message now. Yeah, like there's so much clearly going on around you that even if you're just focused on one enemy, you still get the sense of everything. I still get the sense of everything. And whenever you would have, like in the last game, the big groups of like 4 or 5, it was a lot of the time still kind of 1v1. You know how, enemies are in video games. You might be focusing on one and the other 3 or 4 just strangely kind of hang back. They just kind of watch, which is a little strange. It makes sense in a video game way, but in like an actual realistic way, they'd probably all be going for you. Yeah, the music is great, Senor Polio. I'm glad that you're enjoying it. Yeah, Aminter, you do have to button mash, and sometimes it feels harder than other times. Like, I feel like sometimes the button mash is shorter and other times it's like it's harder. I mean, I don't know what the code is on that. Must press it 10 times quickly, must press it 15 times quickly. I don't know. But every time that you see me going into a down state like that, where we have to get back up before the hit goes, we would die every time if I didn't button mash. I don't know about an accessibility option on that. However, you might be able to find that in a way in like the dynamic mode. Because how dynamic works, it's supposed to... There you go. Button mash input method. 3 different modes. That's actually kind of great. So you can tap it, which is default. That's what I do. You can hold it, or it's just done for you automatically. So you have tap, hold, and auto. This is interesting. I've never actually looked into the accessibility combat options. So offensive actions and defensive actions. In simplified mode, the game will trigger the most appropriate offensive action, regardless of which offensive input is chosen by the player. So that might be the difference between your hard attack or your fast attack and your heavy. In self-play, the game will automatically carry out all offensive actions. And then the same thing here, the most appropriate defensive action. So essentially with each one, offense and defense, you have 2 choices at all times. For offensive, you have fast and heavy. And if you listen closely to the voices, you can kind of figure out which one is better for the enemies. I've started to pick up on that myself. And then defensive would be the difference between evading and trying to block it or parry it. That's cool. That's actually really cool to see. They've really learned. Their accessibility was severely lacking in the first game. And it seems like you can customize this to the extent where you can still engage with it, but engage with it in a way that's accessible and comfy for you. That's cool. I'm glad that you brought that up, Mentor.
dying in your arms.
Look into her eyes.
How could you?
See what you have done.
Easy, girls.
You think you can run from your past?
You can't.
Your past always follows you.
It's there. Right behind you.
Right behind you.
Can you feel it?
Always coming.
All the death,
Yes.
all the suffering.
Right there.
You have brought this on them.
He's right.
You, with your darkness,
All because of you.
your curse.
You tell yourself you are trying to help.
You have damned them all.
How will you keep going now?
How will you live with yourself?
Her hair really doesn't know what side it wants to be on.
Yes, feel it.
Let it wear you down.
Feel it, Senua. I can feel it.
You deserve to feel it.
I can feel them on my skin. They will never leave you. Each death, inked in blood.
Yes, you can see it, can't you?
Blood.
On your hands.
I'm sorry to point out the hair. Now you guys might not be able to not see it.
I will leave. Yes, leave. They
No.
don't need you here.
What?
Coward.
I will take it away.
Oh, Senua.
I will protect them.
It's too late.
You can't protect anyone.
Your father was always right. Your rot, your darkness,
Die with them.
taking over everyone.
Alone. Unloved. Unwanted. Senua! Are you hurt?
You don't deserve her help.
Don't show her. Don't let her in.
Let her in! Let her in!
This is what you are thinking.
She needs you to be strong. Can you?
No,
Can you be?
no.
We need a plan.
She doesn't have a plan.
Why does she believe in you? You are nothing.
You don't know what you're doing.
No, Senua.
Death after death after death.
Think.
Death after death after death.
You sure? You still want my help?
You can't help her.
You are more than what your father
Oh. Hug her.
thinks.
Take her hand.
Trust her.
That's awesome. Oh, yeah.
Depends on the plan.
Go with her.
Even heroes need help.
She is too kind. She's brought them here, the hungry ones. She made them fight, the ones who died. But there's only one way to atone. Go forward. Go on.
That's great. I love that.
Steel yourself for what's to come.
I was excited about this game to see what she was going to do with her personal growth. That's one of the ways
I know his name.
that I thought we might see
I
things
can draw
go.
him into the sun.
The sun never shines where
But her
salvation walks.
personal growth is
He brings
still
the
so
clouds
satisfying
with
to
him.
watch.
There's a way to part the clouds. We must perform a ritual
Who's
to
this
honor
guy?
the sun and draw a soul from wherever she's fled
Who are you?
and beg her help.
Vagrima,
Yeah.
find the site for the ritual. We will go to the cave and wake the giant with fire. Then lure him there.
He may look slow, but he moves fast.
Okay.
Our people
Who
will
are
slow
you?
him down.
Then I will speak his name and hold him fast. And bring him into the light.
Yeah.
I mean, as someone who like used to have pretty long hair and like has used ponytails sometimes, it was accurate, but a little visually distracting. Oh shit, Pineapple Poppy! Yes! It's also on Game Pass, but if you want to buy it, you should. It's been spectacular. It's been a really special experience. I don't know if you played the first one too or not.
Here we go, Sammy. You might remember this scene.
Yeah.
As I saw it.
Thanks for the bids. I think they delivered on the emotions too. They're just different emotions. They're just different. I remember whenever they showed this and people were like, wait, that's gameplay? This is not a cutscene anymore? No, this is not a cutscene anymore.
Yes. Now you know it was gameplay back then.
Yeah. And Pineapple Poppy, what I said earlier, you know, what you're seeing on your end is also being filtered through like the Twitch encoding. So just imagine what it's going to look like whenever you play it. And good on you. I hope the gym felt good. Good pain. Good to have you along for the ride. I should also say, if you plan to play it, like we are getting closer to the end, so I don't want to spoil anything for you. Now, this part was in one of the trailers, so you might already kind of know this part, but we are getting closer to the end. I don't want to spoil anything for anybody. Ah! Oh, that's so cool. I mean, true. In this section, I'm in tour. True. This, you're just walking. Okay, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go. Are we ready, squad? You're walking like a baby deer. Oh, it sounds like it might have been leg day.
Smell their fear. Death is coming. Look at the bones. Death is coming. Look at the bones. That's going to be you. That's going to be everyone.
That's a big dude.
What makes you feel pain? Stay down.
That's a big dude. Oh my. Oh, look at his like, oh.
Get ready.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I have... Mother Mooncry, nice to see ya. Oh no. I do still feel a little bad, yeah. Like, Because he made a decision spurred on by cowardice, you know? Oh my god, I'm actually throwing those. Okay. Of course I'm actually throwing those. I feel a little bad. But essentially, like, snitches get stitches, you know? And that's what he did. Oh my god. Oh, throw it! Like, they could have just made this, like, random big giant you must kill, but I like that they... Ooh. I like that they added a bit more. This is fantastic. Okay, okay. Good aim. Let's go. Keep going. Music in the background's great. This looks so cool. I am fighting the urge to do any photo mode. Photo mode would be great for like a second playthrough probably. You just don't want to get in the way of this momentum, you know? Whoa, Mr. Guybrush, hey! How you doing? This shit's blowing my mind. He wants us to do this.
I know you.
He needs you.
What just happened? What? What? Whoa. Okay.
I need to get to the eye of the storm.
Okay.
Find him.
So in real time, I don't know, she's just kind of sitting there? Standing there? Oh my god. Okay, let me do a really quick pause. Let me catch up on chat. Mooncry, it's great to see you. Welcome. Thank you so much. The transitions are great. Moon, so good. I mean, sometimes beauty is terrible, right? The terrible can be beautiful. That's good, Kignak. That's good. I mean, I guess there's some media that spoilers matter more than others. Like a whodunit. You might not want to know ahead of time who committed the murder or something. But yeah, other things, I guess it doesn't matter as much. I feel similarly. I don't like to be spoiled, especially for things I'm streaming, because I think it's exciting whenever we're all surprised by things together. But I see what you're saying. If it lives up to the hype, it lives up to the hype. Oh, Guybrush, thanks so much for lurking. It's a fantastic game. I encourage you to play it if you feel up to it. The first one as well. I like this one more than the first one. It's just, there's a lot more like spectacle. I feel more immersed. It's just kind of blowing my mind frequently. But the first one is really, really special too. Alright, to the eye of the storm we go. I'm really glad that all the collectibles are behind us. Oh. Oh.
The storm is too strong.
Okay. I didn't understand. I understand now. Okay. Got it. Okay. Gotta time it. Do I interact with this at all? I don't know. Nope. Fuck. I fucked it up. I get it now. I get it now. Thanks for the bit. Oh, shit. Maybe I hold on to the rock.
To anchor myself.
Yeah, I figured it out at the same time. Thanks for the bits. Get to the rock, bitch. Get to the rock, bitch. Oh, okay. I see. This is similar to the other giant section. This is similar, but like visually couldn't be more different. I'll allow it. Similar gameplay mechanic. Oh, fuck. It's still just as exhilarating. Fuck, I don't know. Under here? I don't know. Is that safe? Nope, not yet. No way I got there. Ah, that seemed pretty close. Hold on, I think I have to go to the right. I'm gonna hold on to it for one more wave. Is this safe? Am I safe? Okay. Whew. We're past the worst of it. Above average, David. Nice to see you. How you doing?
Saga, I can help you.
Yeah, the music definitely made it easier with the other giant. This one is a little harder. There's still a certain rhythm to it. Animations are great. Just the way that like her body moves whenever the waves are coming in. Okay, so those ones are destructible. Those will survive one hit. I had a choice between left and right. I have a choice again between left and right. So that's a little different. I'm gonna use them both. I don't know if I would have made it to the third one. Okay, let's go. I might even prefer the breakable ones. Hold on, is that the way I'm supposed to go? That looks really far. Oh no! Okay, now we're avoiding debris. Okay, now I played Fall Guys, I got this. Just picture them as fruit. Okay, look a little bit at the shadows. Those seem to be helpful. Watch the light. I'm trying to watch the... There's a lot to watch, Moon. Thanks for the bits. Yeah, looking at them from up above is tougher. Oh. We can take splash damage, but I think a direct hit would sink us. This is so cool. So cool. Yeah, it totally makes sense because this is the...
You don't want to hurt them.
The other one was like the giant of earthquakes and fire. This is the giant of, you know, the sea and water spouts and stuff. Very cool. Very cool.
My cat.
fun, high-octane gameplay. That's not like overly difficult or overly complicated, but I don't think it has to be. Yet again, I think it's more moving the story forward.
Come back, Saga.
He was lost. And you found him. You brought him here. Now he can rest.
Rest now, Saga.
Poor Senua. It's too much. Too much for her. All the grief. All the death. The others. Their pain. It's too much.
It's not too much. We
alone.
got it.
But she isn't alone.
We're not alone.
Is she?
Another haunted spirit given peace. Another victim of the ravaged land now rests. A promise kept. But the lives lost in calming the storm, they cut deep.
Yeah, what's the damage? How's the squad?
It weakens you. Each death. Does it hurt you?
She doesn't.
Can you keep going?
She is so hurt. So
Yes.
broken. She needs to see.
The biggest fight is ahead.
Always.
The giant of Borgavarki is strong.
We are
But I believe in you.
Okay.
together.
I want the bloodshed to end.
Kiss.
Are you ready?
He will stop the sacrifice. And she will fulfill her promise.
No, I don't want them to kiss, but maybe they could like share a hug at end credits or something. There's that girl too.
Each life lost hangs over her.
Maybe these people didn't believe in monogamy anyway.
Their
I don't know
voices
if they did.
calling, and the ones
So maybe we
beneath
can just
their
all like,
voices
live
too.
together.
Their pain and guilt infect her.
The third Hellblade game is
She
just a
can't
farming
believe
sim.
She has to see the path herself clean and clear and find the strength to follow it, even as dead hands pull her back. She has to find the light within and hang it in the sky to guide the others.
Yeah, the
What is it
romance
like?
is mostly a
What
joke. That said,
Cheerless. But the people are fed and housed.
she
Safe.
is
Safe. She knows why they're safe. Safe because
realizing
What
that
were you
she's
going
not
to do when you
alone,
reached it? Before you knew about the giants.
and maybe
Kill my father.
learning to love again could be part of her journey one
Came
day.
here to stop him taking my
After
father's
Dillian.
slaves. I think I could have killed him
she might.
to make it all stop. But I didn't know everything then.
What good would it do?
I wonder now. Would killing him have changed it?
This I found weird. You
Darkness
cannot
runs
move while
deeper.
looking at him from the side. You
The
need to
Björk
look
fear the
behind.
giants.
You
And he'll
cannot
do anything to
move
be safe
while
from
looking
us.
at him from the side.
If I had killed your father, would someone else have taken his place?
I mean, I'm making him spin in circles.
We couldn't see any way to be
You need to
different.
show him. Show all of them. Show them how to fight the giants.
But now,
Maybe I don't see what you mean. That I'm making him spin really strange? Maybe he's shy, Moon. Maybe he's shy. Thanks for the bits. I think he's maybe just a little camera shy. Yeah, a little camera shy. I mean, if I'm having a conversation with people while I'm walking, I might not look at them. If I'm behind them, I might just like project my voice. I will just project my voice no matter what. You have a lot of conversations like in the city, just while you're walking. You just have to project. That's pretty.
Is this Hellblade?
What?
They're scared. We shouldn't go through here.
No.
Why not? What is this place?
Why?
Why?
Those who enter here don't always come back.
What does he mean?
We could go around it, or we would need to backtrack. And it would add a day or two to the journey.
More than a day or two if we're dead.
This is the path we need to take.
She's not listening to
I'll
us.
lead you through.
All right,
She's so sure. How can you be so sure?
let's go.
He is with you.
I like that.
Will not follow.
Look at our little leader emerging.
Lead the way.
Look at her. That's
She
great.
doesn't know what she's leading them into.
You don't know what you're doing.
Shut the fuck up.
What do you know about this place?
This place is nothing
There's
special.
something malevolent in here.
Something evil.
Something you can't fight.
Something he can't fight.
Spirits. Or the hidden folk.
Well, me and the
Nobody
hidden folk are cool.
The hidden folk will help us.
Those
Yeah.
that make it out,
It could be something
they
worse.
come back. Changed.
Changed how? What does that mean?
Changed how?
Changed how?
Fearful. Scattered. Like they left something behind.
All of us are already fearful and scattered, so
Don't lose your soul, Senua.
it's probably gonna be fine. This is really beautiful in here. Nice, volumetric fog. Huh? A little swampy.
You don't know what's in here. I can feel their fear. You've been here before.
A night forest.
A haunted place.
You know what to do.
Oh my god, is this a maze? No.
There is
I
no
wasn't
way
sure if
through.
it was like a left, right.
We have to go back.
Wait.
You can find a path where they can't.
Look for it.
I can feel something watching.
Watching.
Where?
Okay, nothing that way.
You can't feel
What's
it.
volumetric fog?
I feel it too.
I've seen that setting before on like PC games. I don't know what it means.
Here.
Weapons will not help you here.
Your sword is no good.
Keep steady. Try not to jump at shadows.
What do you know of shadows?
We know.
Oh, we know. We know.
You found a way through.
Yes. Will they follow?
Do you hear that?
I hear that.
Something is following
What does
us.
she hear?
Just alongside. Listen.
I think I can hear it.
I don't like it.
This place is not quiet.
Not calm.
Noises everywhere.
Everywhere.
Whenever my fog has a shape to it, it probably means I'm in a horror movie.
I hear it again.
She is terrified.
Shh. Listen. Why can't I see it? Wait. There. Above us. What is that?
Huh?
Do you see it, Senua?
I think it's a river you hear.
Let's keep going.
Astrida is scared.
Why is
You know, it would help us if there was a flute playing that we could follow.
This is also a slightly scary place for me and GL.
Well, I think that the scariest part, that makes sense to me, Moon. Thank you so much for the bits. The scariest parts to me have been the parts where your imagination starts to go. I actually do think this game is scarier than the first game because it has more of that kind of anticipation and imagination, Whereas the first game doesn't have as much of that. It pretty much presents you with the things to be scared of straight away.
We passed this way before.
This place is shifting.
We're going in circles.
You guys just shut up.
So confusing. What to do? How?
This way's blocked. We'll have to find another.
Can't my, like, hidden folk bros step in? Oh, shit.
Where are you?
They trusted you. You brought them here.
Ah,
Let them get taken.
shit.
It's your fault.
Alciter.
She didn't
Oh.
Now you have to find her.
I can't find you.
She's gone. Gone forever. She's dead because
That
of
looks
you. Dead. Did they turn back?
really cool.
Augusta,
He's gone too. They're all gone.
where are you?
You brought them here.
You brought them here. Now they are lost,
You brought them here to die. Don't listen to him. They followed you.
doomed to die alone in darkness.
This is what plays in my head whenever I'm doing a siege strategy that has gone wrong.
Shadow
Here's the shadow.
You brought them this way.
and death.
Now they're dead.
He will follow you.
They were following you. You should have droned. Stupid girl, stupid girl. I've been this way before, but things are shifting. This is different. Maybe? Oh no, it's not. No, it's not. Let me go back. The way that the red is just like reflecting off of her body a little bit is really cool. So they are giving you a couple things in this area to kind of anchor yourself. There's that, there's like the ravine. I think I came from that way.
They followed you. They trusted you. They shouldn't have. You led them to their death. How could you?
I think we're all jumping to conclusions here, ladies.
Go find them. She can. She might find them.
I might find them.
Keep looking. You might save them. They're all dead.
Alciter.
Who's that? A figure. Someone there.
Hey!
Astrida is alive. She's safe. You have to help her. You called her.
Alciter.
I don't see you. Why can't she see you?
Senua, is that you?
She's terrified. So lost.
I thought I lost you.
Lost in the
I'm
darkness.
here. Where are the others?
I'm really worried that she's gonna die.
I don't know. I turned around and you were all gone.
She's
What is
terrified.
happening? There are voices at the edge of hearing and
Hey!
movement all around.
Oh, it disappeared.
You know what that's like.
Hey! Oh my god, that's
See
so
them
effective
in the
back there
trees, but when
behind
I look
her.
Again, there's nothing there.
Can we just maybe take out our sword?
It makes her see what isn't there.
None of this will hurt you. Don't let it rule your mind.
That's it.
Yes.
I can find things I can see.
Yes.
Things that bleed when struck with a spear. I'm lost here.
She's changed.
I know how you feel.
We know.
Believe me.
We understand.
But we have to keep going.
We understand. Stay strong, Astrida.
I will get you through this.
Oh my god. I'm like, ugh.
You can get her out of here.
I'm really loving this. I had said earlier that, like, the emotional journey of the first game,
People say this place burrows.
you know,
into
in
the mind.
comparison, like, that really has it over this one. That this is a journey of a different kind. This is like an external journey. But here in the second half of the game, it's been really satisfying just seeing moments like that, seeing moments where she's, like, taking someone's hand. It's small things, but it's not small things. It's big.
Finds your fears, then torments you with them. I only half believed.
She knows what it's like. You know what that's like.
The first half of the game maybe was just focused a little bit more on, like, building out the world and setting up the story. And yeah, in the second half, we've been able to see more of the continuation
path takes
of
me
her
back into the
emotional
woods.
growth,
I don't want to be alone
of
here.
that really nice like character development.
Follow the river upstream. I'll find my way across to you, I promise.
You have to.
Can you make promises, Senua?
Promises you can't keep. Can you keep your promise? What if you never see her again?
What if you never see her again?
Lost forever.
Alright, stick with me here on this one, Kignak. I don't know if this metaphor is going to land. It walked on the inside so we could walk on the outside? Nah.
Who's there?
A figure. Fagrima.
Is it?
Who is it?
So dark now.
Misty.
Misty.
Is that... who is that?
Fagrima.
Hey, bud.
Senua? Senua, is that you?
Lost.
I really hope that we can, like,
fog
bring
around me.
all of them back down to
Before
Earth.
my eyes,
He can't see.
inside my head.
He has lost himself.
Lost himself to the darkness.
This is... I find this really interesting.
I try to have faith.
Senua knows how to bring herself back
Keep them
down
from falling apart.
most of the time.
There's something dark
But
in
now
this
can we
place.
help other people in that same situation?
Fluid, rotten, tainted.
His own darkness.
Help him.
Help him.
You are Fagrima. Wondrous mask.
Yes, tell
Who
him.
can find his way anywhere. Can see the light in anything.
He saw the light in you.
He saw it.
And it grows dark now. And I cannot see the way.
Help him.
He helped you.
I'm lost here.
You were lost and he helped you.
Follow the sound of the river. I will find you.
Come on, buddy.
He is
Come on,
bleeding.
buddy.
You have to get him out of here.
He is not strong enough.
He doesn't have long.
He always knows what to do.
And now he's lost.
Lost forever.
Doubting.
Buddy.
She did this to him.
This place did this to him.
I don't know about that one. I'm not feeling as positive about that encounter.
He does seem very lost.
I think I'd feel better if he was just walking with a little bit more conviction or a little faster, but he's just... He seems a bit lost.
You want to keep them safe.
Thanks for the bits.
See other mill around. Lost lambs, so afraid, blind,
You could still save them.
alone. You'd do anything to keep them safe, wouldn't you?
This is your darkness.
You also have to wonder how much of this, what we're seeing, is like
But
rooted
you
in
can't
reality.
save everyone safe.
Like, is she actually physically with them ever? I don't think so. We're kind of like trying to talk to them in our minds and in their minds, and maybe there aren't even all these twists and turns. It's playing tricks on you. It's quite cerebral.
Sometimes there are choices to be made.
Which one are you going to save?
Huh?
What will you choose?
Is this for real? Is this real? Hold on, I can't even see who it is. Okay, that's Fargrimir. And I think that's the girl. I was thinking earlier today, man, what if this game had choices? That would be interesting. It's not really that kind of game, but is it? Surprising very few of you, I'm going with the girl. But wait. Hold on, let me think this through a little bit more. Unless I've already made my decision.
You chose her.
Okay, well, he already disappeared. I might have thought about that just a second longer because she was maybe already good and he needed a little extra help. So maybe I should have gone with him and she would have been fine on her own. I don't know if it was a true like 50-50. This is also unexplored territory. The first game didn't have any choices at all, and I don't know sort of what's going on here. Is this a real choice? Is this a false choice? I don't know.
At least she is a fighter.
She can fight alongside you.
That's really interesting.
Left.
We'll stay together now.
In his own darkness.
We need to
Right,
find
that's
Fatima.
right, Moon.
He can't be far. Come on.
Yeah, I don't know if there's anyone else in chat, Moon, that's like played it and finished it and chosen him, so. I just felt like we connected better with her. I felt like she was a better person to have around. She's also a fighter. I felt like we opened up with her maybe more than we ever opened up with him. And yeah, that's the way I went.
Find the others and find your path again, Senua.
I hope that we can.
Who's there?
There he is.
Hey, buddy!
Senua?
He's safe.
I hope you had escaped. I thought I'd be lost you forever.
So it's all good?
Doesn't matter.
He hurt.
Doesn't matter?
You had made it on to Borkovich.
He sacrificed himself for her.
Weren't we 3? Or I guess 4? Weren't
She
we
hasn't
4?
done that.
We'll
Don't.
make it out of here.
Where's Sexy?
Come with me. Stay close.
Where's Sexy? That is true. That is true, Amentor. Perhaps one is able to connect with you better in that spiritual way, and another one is able to connect with you better in reality. Perhaps it doesn't do anything, Moon. Perhaps it's just that you walk and get a little bit of different dialogue for a short time. It makes you think that there's a choice. Which is interesting. You're not really ready for that. Where is our boy?
Augusta.
Are you
He's
good?
changed, different now. His eyes are red. Has he been crying? Something has happened here. What's happened?
What happened to you?
Something terrible.
I think I saw
What did he see?
Something changed him.
something I had to do.
What was it?
What did he have to do?
I didn't want to do it. He forced my hand.
Who?
Something terrible.
Buddy?
A vision.
No. It's nothing. Just tricks.
Is it real?
Nothing is ever nothing.
Let's leave this place.
Get out now.
His past haunts him.
Get them out of here.
Yes, get them out of here.
It blows my mind how fast time has been going today.
Up here.
So you now have about half an hour left.
So that would only be like, what, 6.5 hours, right? I think that might leave some room for face watch. I did request that Moon tell me that, yeah. Thanks for the bits. Yeah, that would only be 6.5 hours. That would be kind of on the shorter side. I think we could do a little bit of face watch if you guys don't mind. It probably just saved. I kind of want to do face watch. We need... Oh. Okay. So I said earlier I had seen something about this on Twitter. Solid said that there's a new game plus of sorts, and I think this is kind of what that means. You know how our narrator is this, like, female voice, right? I'm not talking about the voices in our heads. There's another, like, narrator. Because we found all of the lore stones, I thought that it just unlocked once you finish the game, but it unlocks now. We found all of the lore stones. Druth can be a narrator of the game. Isn't that cool? You found... Oh, listen to Grettir's story at his final resting place by choosing that in the extras menu. Interesting, interesting. So we got this unlocked as well. Okay, I want to try to find faces. Are you guys ready for some face watch? Will you help me? Okay. I missed one face here. I missed one face here. I missed one face here. This has not had faces. Oof, boy. It doesn't break it down for you beyond that. You know it's somewhere in all of these chapters. And all these sub-chapters. There's one among these 4. Ooh, oh God, there's one among all of these. Huh, okay. Okay. And there's one among these. That's a lot of places where you could find faces. I'm gonna do a super quick Google to see if I can get like a sub-chapter breakdown, and if I can't, then we're just gonna move right on and just not do it. Yeah, they took a while. Now, if I'm skipping the cutscenes and I'm just running around, it's not going to take as long because you can skip cinematics. But, oh boy. Okay, let me see. Senua'S Saga face locations. Okay. This could be helpful. I'm gonna post this in chat. All right, so this has a lot of pictures. That's nice. Oh. The faces are numbered. The faces are numbered. So I would be able to figure out exactly which ones I'm missing if I was able to remember where they fell along the spiral. Instead, what I'm just gonna do is, let's see. Okay, chapter 3, I missed one. I think I found that one. I think I found that one. Go left at the water puddle. Shit, I think I found that one too. That one looks similar. Oh, you look hidden. I bet you I found what I missed. I feel like I found what I missed. BFG, enjoy the lyric. I think I missed 7. 7 looks pretty hidden. Let me just see if I can do this quickly, and if I can't, fuck it, we'll just jump back into the story. This looks like I did not find it. I feel like I missed this. It's just kind of as you're running. All right, let me just give this a try. Let me spend like a couple minutes on that. Thanks for your patience, chat, as I'm going for a little bit of completion here. It says that it's past a puzzle, though. Like, if I have to redo all these puzzles, I don't know. Because that would take a little bit of time. You can start yourself at the beginning of that subchapter, but if it's late in that subchapter, it's still gonna take you a while. Let me just see. This says it's after the second pedestal puzzle. I feel like you would need some dedication to want to do that, or like a lot of time.
All the lost ones. Only she can save them.
Let me see how quickly we can just sprint through.
In this nightmare. Only she
Too much of a
can
time
set them
commitment.
free.
Skip it, forget it.
And she's running out of time.
There was something about a water
Every day that
puddle.
dies, every sun that sets.
Is this the one you meant?
Loses their life.
I don't think so. I think there's various.
Light fading from
multiple.
their eyes and name cast away on the wind. And soon the sun will set for good.
Moon, how many did you get of each collectible? Do you remember? All right, there was one right down there that we got. Oh! If I look at this tree, it'll tell me exactly which ones I'm missing. How smart is that? Can I like photo mode this so I could see it more closely? All right, let me see. Looks like I've missed 1, 2, 3, 4. One, two, three, 4. I think I've missed number 4. I assume that this list goes in order. Okay, so I think I missed 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10, 11, 12, 13. 14, 15, 16, 17. Okay. 4, 9, and 13. So the one that I was going for is not even it. That one wasn't even right. So thank goodness I found this. I'm not even in the right fucking checkpoint. So let's get back out. Luckily, it says the one that I missed is at the very start of the chapter. Right at the start of Red Hills. So let's hope that this is like in order correctly.
This place.
What is this place?
My settlement.
Pain.
I led my people here. Promised them
Reach a
new life.
destroyed village.
Escape
Okay.
from the madness and misery across the sea.
Got it. I see it.
For some time we were happy.
Like us.
Go down the
They were
hill.
happy until him.
Then the volcano.
Right
and
side of the
darkness
village.
came.
Started enslaving people.
Iltauga stalks my settlement when night falls. She tramples our
Coming
crops
up
and
on
kills
it.
what little
The
livestock we left.
screenshot and the guide.
We're starving.
Why don't you leave?
We tried.
They failed.
No matter how far we get by day, as night falls, she hunts us down. And there are children here. People too weak to run. We're trapped.
Is it down
Night
here?
on night, our numbers fall.
I see it, bitch. It's right there.
They need you.
Okay, this guide is helpful. It's right. Okay, there we go. There's one we did not have. That was quick.
In a land far away, they say the winds are trapped inside the earth. They try always to make their escape.
So this is talking again about
And they
Iltauga.
and beat on the walls of their prison, causing the earth to quiver. And when they break through, they make their escape. They explode out in fury.
Okay. Next one is number 9. Were you right, Cursed Moon? Good for you. There were a couple villages, so I wouldn't have even known. That was like the first village that we came to, like the abandoned village. There was another one that was a bit more lively later. Okay, chapter 4. Enter the caves. Enter the caves. We might have to do like a blue flame thing. We might have to do one, but that one was so fast, I feel like we're ahead on time. It can't be that long. It's only the first subchapter. It can't be that long. Okay, sounds good, Moon. We'll be here.
They will tell us how to kill a giant. You know what that means, do you, Senua? No more sacrifice.
Number 9 and number 13. Let me look ahead to number 13.
Once again, she's leaving the sun, leaving the world, plunging into the unknown places which no light touches. She has always been afraid of the dark, the deep, still silence that blinds her eyes till she thinks she will never see again. But there is a thread this time.
Okay, and again, if it takes too long, I'm just gonna skip it.
She has promises to keep.
The next one was really convenient. It was right by the checkpoint.
Let them down.
But remember, my first time through this, I would have been on face watch. And I would have been going slower.
I don't like this.
So if I'm just kind of going through it quickly, maybe it won't be so bad. Like we're jetting. We are speed running. We are going. Hopefully there's no combat, because that would slow us down a little bit too. I think the combat comes later though in this bit. I think for quite a while it's sort of just you and the flames.
Where is it taking her? Everything you have done has brought you here to nothing, nowhere.
Yeah, this is pretty quick. Not looking around at everything. This is going all right.
Be careful with your torch. Don't let the torch die. If the light goes out, we will be lost here forever.
We are already to the first one, guys. This is quick.
A light. Where is it? A light at the end of the darkness. They're coming back. They're here. Look at the light.
Okay. So it's at the second one. Oh yeah, I think the whole thing is like intentionally disorienting. And not just that, but my first time through, I'm like staring at the walls. Is that a face? Does that look like a face? No, this is not post-game. This is not post-game, actually. Moon said that we're only about half an hour away. Moon said we're like half an hour away from the end of the game, so I decided to stop and go back, because in the first game, you get an extra scene if you collect all of the lore stones. And just in case you might get something extra if you get all of the faces, time permitting, I wanted to jump back and do that. Now, it seems like the reward for collecting everything is different in the sequel. It instead unlocks another narrator that you can use throughout the entire game, which is pretty cool. I don't know if there's an extra scene or not. At the same time, if I would have just continued with the game, we would have been done really early. So I'm just taking a little bit of time to check this out.
She was lost, but now they are here. The hidden folk are still here.
Okay, maybe this is technically the first one. I think this is technically the first one. Because the other one I had to light The Thunder Curse Moon. Yeah, it's been really stormy here. Moon, we are jetting through really quickly. We are zooming.
There's something to be done here. There's to be done. To do.
Wait. I think this is it. Extinguish it and turn around. See, now, that time I noticed it. That time I see it. You can tell that it's a little shiny, right? The first time through, I bet I opened that door and left.
Yes, she found a way.
But now I know, turn around, and there's the face. This is going pretty quick.
In this place, they know that sometimes the hidden folk will take their children and leave another in their place. These children may look the same as their own, but will be dazed and far away, or ill-tempered. And you know then you have a changeling in your house.
That's not at all terrifying. Last one. In Face Watch. Oh, sorry, I hit the wrong one. Now you're totally not immersed. In Face Watch. Number 13, Joe. Number 13. I'm so glad, Curse Moon, that you've been thinking of that too. Face! I've thought about it a couple times. All right, number 13 is the last one. Best for last. It might actually be right by a checkpoint. Okay, checkpoint is called this. There's your stream oops. Moon always tries to get my stream oopses when they don't happen. That was a stream oops. That's an example.
Why are you here?
Just before she squeezes through a narrow trail, turn around.
Taken by the Björk? Yes. You were taken by the Björk, and yet you come here with Þorgestur.
He wants to stop the
All
giants too. We want the same thing.
Turn around.
To stop the giants.
It seems like the ones that I've missed have been the turnaround ones.
The Björk can't be trusted. They demand food from us, and if we don't give it, they take us as sacrifice.
Turn around.
Do you understand?
Turn around.
She knows what it's like to lose people.
To my left.
Just like us. Senua, you can help her. You can.
Got it. Done. Let's go.
But can she?
It's right there, right? Is that the face? Is that not a face? I'm confused. Isn't that a face? Oh, I was looking at it wrong? Okay. That's the last one. That is the last one. That was really quick.
Of the Northlands, they know the storms are born of the Oshkuredi, the hunt of Odin. The huntsmen ride horses with eyes of fire. Their weapons clash like thunder, and it is best to hide inside, lest your spirit be called to join them.
Awesome. Let's go! Let's go! Yeah, that's 2 Curse Moon that I missed by not turning around. Then another one that, I don't know, I just missed. Hello, Utkar! Welcome to the stream. I have really been loving the combat. I know it is missing one button from the last game, but what it lacks in that button, I think it makes up for significantly in like the transitions between fighting one enemy and the next enemy. So fucking cool. I think the parries are harder but way more rewarding because it can lead to like an execution. I think the combat is so immersive and so cool. It's really working for me. I'm glad you feel the same. Karsh, I could do that. Welcome to the chat. Hi. Am I the best? It depends what you mean. I think I'm pretty great. I don't know if I'm the best. I don't have that much ego. Yeah, that with a guide, that was super easy. That did not take more than like 15 minutes to find those 3. Okay, let's go back to the main menu. I bet we've opened up another narrator. Maybe? Yeah. Or listen to the stories at the foot of that by choosing that in the extras menu. So it's not a new narrator. So we can go to this lore stone and we can go to this for like stories at this huge tree. We could do that after the stream. That's what it appears that we've unlocked. Okay. We're gonna jump back into the game. We are going to take our final break of the stream, by the way. Because apparently we're getting pretty close to the end. So let's break here. Let's go take a stretch. Let's get our little refill. And whenever we come back, it's time to see how this will shape up. Am I the best at this game? No. No, no, no. Solid's probably the best at the game. Bob's pretty good. Bob says they haven't died. No. I'm really loving it, though. Really loving it. All right, guys, here's what's happening. If you are not a subscriber, you will be seeing an ad during the break so that you do not see any ads for the rest of the stream, probably. That's going to start right now. We're going to have some metal to listen to. And King of the Pit is already going. So good luck out there, and I'll see you back here for the finale of Hellblade 2 in just a few minutes. Welcome back to the stream. One more dance coming up today. Get on in here. Exclamation point dance to join us. I did it twice. Joanna, good win. Moon, good win. Man, the mods are just running away with it. Over the next 20 seconds, let me tell you what's coming up. For the rest of the week, tomorrow is Divinity Original Sin 2 with T-Man. Wednesday is Like a Dragon. Remember that we are taking a break around noon. Like, I will turn the stream off around noon. I gotta buy Comic-Con tickets. Hopefully it doesn't take very long, but it might. So I'm gonna turn off the stream. I'll come back on it afterwards. Thursday is Siege. Friday is Starfield. Full week of streams. Remnant is officially on the schedule. Not for this week, but for next week, next Thursday. We're planning way ahead. Look forward to Remnant 2 next Thursday. The mods have fallen. It's gonna be Cursed Moon. Nice. Oh, Moon, that's great. Good for you. I've heard nothing but good things about that. Maybe this coming weekend I'll find time to go see Furiosa. We just rewatched Fury Road this past weekend, which is such a fun movie, so entertaining. Didn't see it in theaters. I really missed the boat with that. So I really look forward to seeing Furiosa on the big screen. You're addicted, full caps, to Deep Rock Galactic Survivor? I mean, that's okay. We accept you. That's alright. Must be good. As long as you're remembering to, like, eat, drink, sleep, work, whatever you got going on. It's not so bad. Alright, guys. So we are back into the story. 100% collectibles. 3 secret achievements remain. Okay, these two look like they're part of the story based on the percentages. This one I'm not so sure. I might have to reveal that one if we don't pick it up by the time the game is over. Because at this point, hell, might as well try to 100% it, right? Alright, do I have all my ducklings? 1, 2, 3. Okay, come on, everyone.
She lost them. Drown them in their fears.
So that voice there, that narrator, that's what you can change
Let the forest
to
lay them
Druth.
bare and scour their minds. She knows that deep excoriation. The fear you will not see the end of. And yet, they made it through. She found them. They are safe. Safe
Lighting
to
is
keep on walking,
really,
fight
really
for glory,
beautiful.
Share the weight. But who is
Music's
changed
picking up too.
and who is not?
Yeah, I hope that we're
No
okay.
doubt.
Here we go.
Follow
The end is near.
still.
Enjoy
No
every
blame. No striking out in hate.
I mean, we're literally climbing up a hill right now, toward the end.
Closed off to her eyes. What did Thorgester see so dark he cannot
It's...
speak?
There's a lot happening here. Thank you for the
Primal
bits.
pain. Feel like
Music
that will
is
break you.
getting a little louder.
The wanderer, always so sure, has a certainty been lost. There's no time now to question or look back. Choice is made.
What's going on out there, guys?
We're not far now. We can see it from here.
That actually...
Borgerver.
That does look pretty far. Yeah, can we just do one of those transitions to take us closer? Wish I could do that in real life. I can sort of see Brooklyn from here. Let me just... And we're there. Oh, from this high up, I could see a couple 100 miles.
All
Let
the
me
signs
just...
she followed had led her here. Finally, so close to the heart of darkness. The root of the fetid flower whose stench she tracked across the sea. A fortress she must break, not with sword and spear, but open eyes and strength of will.
It's a very convenient way to get around. I recommend transition traveling.
Bodies. Are they still? Yes.
Oh no. Oh no.
You can feel it.
Oh, not for long.
Suffering. Look. They are for the giant
Yeah.
sacrifices. Monsters. Monsters. How can they?
What is that?
Make it stop, Senua.
That is
You have to.
where we sacrifice the offerings.
Monster.
People. Þorgestur.
Yes.
People. It's where you sacrifice people.
People.
It's
People.
where you tie them up and watch them die.
Slowly release them.
We have to rescue them.
We'll go inside. I'll tell my father, and he will cut them down.
That doesn't
Tide is
sound
fading fast.
likely.
They're suffering.
You can't.
I'll stay there. Fagrima, can you please cut them down?
Who's going in?
Oh,
The Ark know you.
Sammy Day.
And Austrider. And they don't like you. I don't want to start anything before I've spoken to
I'm
my
sorry,
father.
Kool-Aid Man?
No, yet, Senua.
Okay. Just me and Thorgesta then.
Thanks for the bits.
They will help them.
Rescue the people and keep them safe.
We will.
Yes.
They'll come back.
But wait until we are inside.
I just feel like
We're going to just walk.
chatting with your dad
She has to. Thorgesta will tell
is not gonna, like, do it. I feel like that's not quite enough.
Look what her father did. They are not their fathers.
Yes. Yes. Whoa.
She's come so far. Crossed an ocean, left one
2
world,
achievements
and
left.
found another. All the blood, all the fire, everything she's seen.
I really like the writing in this game.
Time.
I like the overall storytelling as well as the line-by-line
This is
prose.
The point where light vanishes. And yet it is a pale and quiet place. Hush. Can this be the place she fought so hard to find?
What am I hearing? Oh, flags? I think I was hearing the flags.
Something's not right. He is frightened.
You're worried.
I wasn't supposed to come back
He
empty-handed.
would have dragged you here in chains, Senua.
But all's well. He'll forget about that when he hears what we have to tell him.
Okay, obviously don't answer
I
this
don't trust him.
if you don't know. Do we think
He wants to change, does he?
he lives?
They've spotted us. Will they want to chain me up again?
I don't know.
Won't.
Nah. I feel like everyone's lives are kind of up for grabs right now. Hell, maybe even Senua, I don't know.
It's me! Thorgestur!
Who is he with, them or you?
Trust me. However it might seem,
There's no turning back now.
I'm with you.
Oh my god, did he just hear us?
It's up to you, Senua.
Hello, everyone.
Is he strong enough?
Gods,
Are you strong enough?
I thought you were dead.
Me? Dead? I would see you dead first often.
He plays their game. He talks their talk.
It is good to see you, my friend.
How is he gonna explain me?
She's with me. The others.
You are safe with him. He is welcomed here.
We're returning from here.
Stay close.
Okay.
Of clean
Okay.
Do you trust him? Do you trust the others?
I was surprised by that too, Mentor. Although you do see that a lot with like new releases on Game Pass. So many people who might know nothing about the game boot it up and quickly realize it's not for them. But that still goes into, you know, the percentage that have overall tried it.
As if they were
Yeah,
listening.
yeah, what Moon's saying.
All she has lost, and all she has to lose. They hear. All the names she carries on her heart. She remembers. This is the last son.
His father's influence is strong.
It is a short game, but if you're like a very casual gamer, maybe you have like an hour a night or less.
You know what it's like to have fun.
You still might not have finished it.
You can show him the way.
Well, I think you have to remember too that, like, you know, we're a bit of a bubble here on Twitch. Like, we are fairly well-informed gamers. We keep track of things that are coming out. I think perhaps we underestimate the amount of people who, you know, just have an Xbox, have a console, they have Game Pass, and they just boot things up to try it. And they're just like, oh, I didn't realize that this was kind of scary. Oh, I didn't really, this is kind of creeping me out, and that's it. So I don't think it necessarily speaks poorly for the game. I think it might just be people realizing that it's not for them. Not that it's not good, but maybe they had no idea. Like, Hellblade sounds like it could just be some kind of hack and slash, you know? I think that we are a fairly well-informed group. I don't think everyone is well-informed. I'm sure that there's a lot of people who just tried it to try it. There's probably people that have Game Pass to try everything that comes out. And maybe it just wasn't for them past the first 15 minutes. And that's okay.
He wants to have changed. Is it possible? You can help him. But can he help himself? You have to stay with the plan now. There's nothing you can do.
Now, I push back on that a little bit, Rumble Roar. People are definitely entitled to their opinion, but I have found the gameplay to be incredibly satisfying. The combat is super impactful and rewarding. The puzzles have been interesting. We've had, like, different chase sections and these, I don't even know what we'd call the other giant encounters. I think it has enough gameplay to make it a little unfair to say walking sim. That said, that's my personal opinion. And you're entitled to yours too. Yeah, I think that would probably be the Game Pass effect, Amintor. The people just trying it a lot. And it's probably still a little too soon to really make claims about that. It's been out for not even a week. And people just might not have that much time for games. Yeah, what's your story for me, bud? Am I your girlfriend? Should we have prepared something?
The last sign. Circled round in red, a bloody barrier against the night, a wall to shield you from the savagery. But the true darkness is inside, not out. It always is.
I'm not incredibly optimistic about this meeting. Hell of a room.
The one who clouds her mind is here, just as she knew he would be. Some things don't change. There's always
even a moment like this builds tension for me. You can't make him out. You can't really see him super well. You're having to slowly walk towards him.
His father.
The parallel there. Yeah, that's totally fair, Rumble. That's totally fair. Have you seen the combat that's in this? Although the combat, it has lost a button. I personally like the combat more in this one than I did in the first one. But some people are the other way about it. The combat has been really, really fun for me. So if you haven't seen it, you should at least give it a look. But yeah, it's, if you're looking for something that is a lot of action, non-stop action, this is not that.
Torgester, my boy.
You've returned.
The goodie. It makes my skin crawl. This isn't going to work.
When we did not hear from you, I feared the worst.
He does not care for his
How was your raid? Where are the slaves you brought?
dead. All the lost
We had
ones
a storm
dead.
coming into land. I'm sorry.
Don't apologize.
But Father, we found something more important.
Let's see if this man can listen.
Something important, you say?
Oh, I love them talking about the man.
Souvenir from your travels.
Let's see if this man can
Father,
listen.
listen. The giants, they can be killed.
Yes.
We can kill them.
Yes.
Senua, she knows how.
Yeah. Hello.
Give him a chance. Look in his eyes. Show him who you are.
A souvenir that kills giants.
He doubts.
The giants cannot be killed. No more than gods can.
I've seen it with my own eyes. Seen 2 giants turned to stone.
He's standing up for us.
I can kill them.
And I could kill you.
This is nonsense, Thorgester. And dangerously close to Gothgau.
You should kill him.
You cannot defy the giants. I alone know how to keep them at bay. Do not turn your back on me.
I instantly didn't like Toby as you'd expect with a man in a statue.
Simpleton.
I mean,
Needs the giants to give him power.
from what we know of him,
He uses the giants to control people.
you shouldn't like him as soon as you know he exists.
Understand.
There will be no
Meeting
sway.
aside.
I have known men like him.
Thanks for the bits.
Listen to her.
Theirs must be the only voice.
This is his chance to change.
I will convince him.
No, he is weak.
He wants to fight. He just needs to believe it is possible.
He loves his father.
Thorgester.
She is a liar.
Never have trusted him.
And you an idiot.
Senua.
This is some trick to overthrow us and destroy all we have built.
Stay calm.
You will watch beside me tonight as the giant takes his tribute.
You get out.
See how indomitable, how terrifying it is.
There will be no tribute.
See how there is no chance in hell you could defeat it.
We have defeated them.
And see how I turn it aside. How I control it through my sacrifice.
She has nothing now.
How it leaves us in peace.
Peace for who? He will kill her.
Peace for who?
See how I have saved my people.
Never have come here. There are no people waiting down there. What will happen
It's
when he
nearly
finds out?
time. Follow me!
Thorgester, stop him. Stop. Why doesn't he do something? He is weak. You should never have trusted he was with us.
The sacrifices are gone! Free! There's no one there.
Now!
The giant. It's come.
Take her down to the gate.
I'm glad you gave it a chance, though, Rumble. Yeah, if it's not for you, it's not for you. Goodness knows you'll still be stuck with Yakuza for a while.
Light fades, Senua. You will die here.
Rage them.
Where are my friends?
Nothing will have changed.
Rage yourself. Don't fight. Do it for them. Find the moment.
Okay, okay. We might have to be ready for something here. Let's go. Let's go. Oh. Oh, that's a dodge. Oh. Come on, get back up, get back up, get back up. That was close. Thank you so much for the bids. Whoa, avoid that. We have our focus if we need it. Sick. They are pathetic warriors. You know what? They are pathetic warriors. Come on. Whoa. Oh! Come on. Yeah, see here, if I don't button mash, we die.
So much faster.
And if you were hearing the voices, that's where you hear the little clues about the best way to fight people. You are so much faster than him. That should tell you use a fast attack. For enemies that it's like, he is so strong, he is like hitting a rock. Oh, I should use a heavy attack. It's like, at first it's subtle, and then once you start hearing it, you can't stop hearing it.
I know. The slaves.
But I appreciate it.
What happened?
The Gothi wouldn't listen. I told you. He knows we freed the sacrifices. Like your father. He wants to offer me instead. What?
Þorgestur?
He was weak.
I don't know.
I don't know.
Try to stop them.
I knew we couldn't trust him.
Yes, she is
Where's
right.
the Gothi? We kill him. Now.
Wait!
End this.
Senua, we need to kill the giant
Can't
right
we
here.
kill them both?
Right now, in front of the Björk.
Kill them
Show them
both?
the truth, just like you showed Þorgestur.
They'll
Both?
never learn. All they understand is death.
Also true.
We need to end this so we can be free.
Kill them both.
Kill the Gothi.
I think both.
Senua?
Fagram. I don't know.
She can't. She doesn't know his name.
Oh, we don't know his name.
Maybe it's a trick. A trap.
We don't know his name.
And then kill us. Kill us. Don't be stupid.
Be careful. This is some kind of trick.
Yeah, what are we supposed to say? Oh, hey, giant. Hey, big guy.
I don't know its name. I don't understand.
We cannot fight him yet.
I can't fight it yet. I need time.
And what a great fucking metaphor for like literal internal battles.
You can see what he could become.
Like you could take it at fucking face value. Like, I just need to kill giants, but there's so much more than that. Oh, I'm glad to hear that, Rumble Roy.
Remember what you fight for, Don't show weakness.
And I mean, I guess that makes sense. Like, you enjoy watching what I play on stream, so... Oh, fuck. I'm smarter than him. Oh, fuck. This guy's strong. This guy is strong. Come on. Most of his attacks are these, like, unparryable attacks. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. That's it. So that time we died because we didn't have enough time post almost dying. So it's kind of like 2 strikes are out. Okay, I need to dodge that to the right. Oh my gosh, this guy's tough! Okay, we do have our focus. I think we should use that. I think we need to use it. He's kind of a tough motherfucker. There we go. There we go. That's what we needed. This guy shouldn't be as bad. Oop, avoid that one. Oh, Whoa, nice dodge for him. Yeah, that's what we needed. I don't think I need the focus right now. Not for this guy. Oh, I didn't dodge far enough. I still don't want to use the focus. I don't think we need to. I might want it for whoever's next. Nice. Might as well use it. Might as well use it. It'll build up again.
Who knows what they're going to do?
Oh! That one almost had us. Wow, this is so cool. Yeah. Who's next? Who's next? Okay, big guy. Okay, big guy. Okay, big guy. That canceled my focus, which really sucks. These ones are tricky. Are my friends okay? I thought I just saw them. Oh, bullshit, that hit me. Yeah. Oh! Cheap! Cheap! Fuck was that punch?
Too slow for you.
Watch out. Like every time that you dodge, every time that you get a parry, to me it just feels so impactful. Am I doing it? Let's do it. Yeah, the music's great. Another big guy. Sucks. I feel like I'm like towards the edge of the arena. I can't really move backwards. Oh. I feel like this guy takes the place of the fire breather. Fire breather is still worse, but big axe man is also tricky. I'm thankful for this checkpoint. Wow.
Get up, we have to get up. This can't be it.
In the first game, I probably didn't need to play it on hard mode because all the enemies were so spongy. And I just kind of wanted the combat to be over anyway. I don't feel that way with this game. I'm really enjoying the challenge of combat, and I'm liking the combat so much. I don't want it to be over super quick. I don't want to get super stuck anywhere, which hasn't happened. But to me, it's really satisfying to overcome that challenge. Oh, I keep on going the wrong way. I need to dodge to the right with him. I think. No, maybe right and left is bad. It's all bad. Got one hit there. Damn. Oh, this guy's presenting quite a challenge. Maybe I need to reposition is what I need to do. Yeah, I think being way towards the back with his range is really advantaging him. Welcome to the stream, Hap. How you doing? There we go. There we go. There's an opening. Bullshit. Bullshit.
Too slow.
Come on. Come on. There it is.
Stop this.
Whew. I feel a lot better against the sword guys. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's tough whenever you can't really parry much. And these guys have mostly like the unblockable. I mean, I'm calling them unblockable. I guess I don't know for sure. Seems dangerous to try to find out. I thought that's what the red tint meant. Thank you so much for the bits. Katie, let's go. Welcome to the stream. Hadn't seen that death before. It's the big guy.
You will be food for the giants.
Surely he is not a good fighter, right?
Will give us another day of peace.
I refuse to believe.
You hear that, woman? Hear him coming? The most glorious of them all.
Say his name.
Tyrant, the king.
Say his name.
We have an understanding here, an unspoken connection. I give him blood, and he gives me.
That was creepy.
Fight, giant. Get free of him and kill. Everything he is.
No! You question me? You have lived through this with me, seen all I have seen, and you question me?
Wow.
What to do in this new world? The only one. Do you hear me? This ends now. You fall into my life like the others.
Ew. Wait. He himself looked pretty big with that perspective, right?
Lived through this. Do you see yet? When the darkness came to this land, when the fire spilled from the mountain and the ash blotted out the sun, it wasn't the end.
Fee, hey, how are you? Just, Fee, have you finished this already? Because if not, like, warning, we're like at the very end. Don't want to spoil anybody.
People starved and suffered.
Great to see you. I think you did. I think I saw you tweet that you did. I hope you had a great time with it. It's been a really special experience for me.
The ties of friendship loosened. Each one fought for their own.
So we've heard a little bit of this story before.
But in this sea of chaos, one rock stood firm.
Seeing a different side of it.
He said, I know what to do. Follow me, and I will save you. He meant it. Wanted to keep them safe. His people.
Oh, okay, Fee. Yeah, lurk really fucking hard, okay? Because this is the end of the second game. I hope you love it whenever you played it. Take good care. Thanks for coming in. So you're seeing...
He saw that fear made the people turn to him. They trusted him, obeyed him, raised him above the others. Their fear made him strong. And as the land healed and the people healed, their fear helped, and he saw them start to turn away, to think for themselves,
Can't
to
have
choose
that.
their own path. And he felt his own strength ebb in turn. And he wanted to hold on to that strength, to hold his place in their hearts, their wills. So he made the giants, brought them forth from the shaking earth, the roaring sea, the blinding snow. Brought them into being, and the people who trusted him and obeyed him, they saw them too, and saw they had more to fear.
Can you elaborate on that point? He made them? He made them. This dude? Just flick of the wrist? What do you, he made them?
And he knew he held the key to make them fear.
He made Mac Thomas. He made the giants.
And you can make them do anything.
What can I say? Power corrupts.
Make them hate. Make
Thanks for
them
the bits.
punish the weak. Make them turn against one another, each on each.
That's how I heard it originally. Like, he made them, like, you know, he told the stories. But then I was like, do you mean, like, made them? What do you mean, made them?
Your tribute. My boy. Why did you have to turn your back on me?
Oh. Yeah, I didn't think he had a great shot at living through that.
Hold him, Saga.
And you never got to kiss him.
So brave. I am going to kill him. We will kill him.
There's always someone ready to take his place. You told me that yourself. Might have been me if I had never met you.
True love's kiss,
You
Senua.
have
True
to
love's
show them a
kiss.
different way.
He's
You
not dead
have
yet.
to redeem them.
Joanna, we are very close to the end. And it's been amazing.
You came to stop the sacrifices. Kill the giant.
Yeah, I picked up on that.
My father's name.
One name.
Is only fear.
There it is. There it is.
You will end this.
Music is so good.
End this, Senua.
Hey, big guy. Oh, I see. I think that's... We shouldn't have to punch. We shouldn't punch. He is just some man.
I see through you. So, get Senua. For what?
Oh, okay. His bitch slap hurts. His bitch slap does hurt. It's not fair. They took away our melee. Why does he get one? Come on. It's a heavy block.
Set them free.
Yes.
They don't need freedom. They have safety. Look at her brother.
Oh, nope. Nope. There it is. There it is. Fuck is that? Get him. Get him. He definitely feels strong, but he doesn't feel larger than life. Of course, yeah. I thought I said it, but maybe I just thought it. Thanks for the bits. I think it's cool that he's a little stronger, but just some guy.
You can see the truth.
No. I will shine a light on your lies, and they will see the truth. There are no giants, it's just you.
Although you really tricked us, okay? You tricked everyone really well. But you were just hashtag some guy. You're not even that great. I mean, he's not even that great with the sword. He has to punch you a little bit, you know? Look at him, he's not that great. Oh, these people on the outside, I can't see what I'm doing. Thanks for the bits.
Against him. They are all turning against him now. Confused, lost, scared. They look at you.
This is like a fight with two people at the end of their rope. Like, look at us, we're both kind of pathetic.
What he really is.
Trying to parry those.
The world you destroyed. Show them his lies. He is just
There we go, block broken.
just like your father.
Just go attack him. Why'd you have to talk, Senua? We could have had a great attack opening.
Look at him. Just an old man.
strength comes from his people.
He has nothing now.
This is a really cool ending.
They have left him. He is all alone.
Wow.
And empty.
There is nothing.
Nothing in sight. Nothing at all. Show them he is just a man.
Just a man.
You know what to do.
Oh, cheap shot. Cheap shot. Moon, thanks for the bits. They see the truth. He doesn't have much left. He doesn't have much left.
Do you really want the truth? Each person who follows you, you bear their weight on your back. Soon you will do anything to protect them, no matter what pain you inflict on others. And then you will find their belief makes you
Hey! Some of his own medicine.
that strength no matter what. You will become
No. No. We will not become you. No. No, no, no.
Do you see how they cling to you, pleading? Do you see how their hands drag you down? You are everything.
Now this is where Senua and I differ.
What would you do to keep
There's something that I would probably do in this situation, and I think there's something that she's likely to do, which is what I want her to do.
She has to say what she has to say.
I choose how to end this.
She chose a different path. She's not like him.
I thought it was just gonna end. Lady and the Tiger.
All the questions answered. Truth, burning bright to scour away the darkness. Shadows of horror and hate writ large on the sky. Phantoms made from fear. Darkness outside mix, darkness inside. She sees it. But the darkness is inside her too. Because she loves, even after everything. She loves. And if she loves, what will she do to save that love, to keep that promise? All the lost ones, when they find her, what will she do to protect them? All those names, all those lives. What will she do to hold them? Wisdom has a price. She is her mother's child. But she is also her father's.
It's a technicality. I mean,
I see it now. The darkness is inside me. Not the way I thought. Yes, feel it.
Yes, you can see it, can't you?
It is his darkness. Not hers. And it comes a path for
Your blood in your bones.
but I can't see where it leads.
Haunting you forever.
Part of me wants to let go of the fear. Let go of my shadows. No more pain. No more doubt. Honored. Loved. Feared. Always true. Always right.
That's scary.
Because they tell me so.
I think we should dial it
Keeping them safe.
back.
Keeping their belief alive. No matter the cost. Is this my fate?
Really cool how they do like the face paint
I choose
shifting.
my way.
We are not our fathers. There is always a choice. You taught me that.
We will choose.
See, there was a tenderness there.
You decide.
That was a tender, you could say
All her
loving,
life she has been
chin
alone.
touch.
She chose it. A shield to keep her heart from harm. A hymn to still the other voices, the ones outside. Not anymore.
Oh!
The ones she saved, the names she found, they lift her up. Their hands reach out to hers.
Yo.
She reaches back to them.
That could also be your wallpaper moon right there.
Her story is not written. There is always a choice.
Oh, that's it! Okay! Wow, that just kind of ended. I imagine there's music, but I have streamer mode turned on, so it must not be safe music, whatever is playing here. Okay, so I'm going to turn on our metal quietly in the background there. Thanks for protecting us, Ninja Theory. Cool. That was cool. I like that. I like that a lot. I feel like the ending of the first one was, I mean, I don't know. Both endings were pretty strong. Both endings were strong. This one, and I thought there might be like a little bit more towards the end. But I think that was good too. I think that was good too. What did we think, guys? That's it. That's Hellblade 2. I'm gonna catch up on chat a little bit. He did have good swings, but I feel like maybe he's a little past his prime there. Yeah. Also, a couple people in chat seem to, you know, be right on the money, although Katie's played it before, so you know for sure. But, you know, whenever it was getting into explaining how that guy made the giants, and for a second, I wasn't sure if it was literal or not. The game obviously spells it out clearly a few minutes later. But I think there's so much to think about, there's so much to unpack there. I think there's just a lot of cool themes, and it's a cool game. Which is why we play games. We play cool games. Yeah, the buddy boy got killed by his dad. He did. We really need Senua to make relationships with men who aren't dead. That would be great. That'd be awesome. I would not have thrown away the sword, that's for sure. Yeah, Hap, there's actually been a couple times in cutscenes where, and here I am again calling them cutscenes. It's gameplay, but it looks like cutscenes. So I will just stop moving. And I was like, oh, right, I'm playing a game. Aurora? Okay. Alright. Let me turn that. Oh! Hey! End the tyranny. Let's go. I think there's one more achievement, but I don't know what it is. We're gonna have to double check. You've completed the main story. Senua'S companions are now unlocked as narrators. That's interesting. Yeah, I will have to see which one is left. I don't know. I don't think that's, I don't agree with that personal read on it, Joe. Obviously, piece of art, you can interpret it however you want. In my take, she sort of is breaking the cycle. That's how I take it. I think there's some ambiguity there, but I feel pretty good about how things will go. I mean, the bad guy would not be alive if this was a choice-based game. I would definitely put him on the list of too dangerous to be kept alive. That motherfucker would have been dead. But Senua'S not me. Her journey is different. And one of the things that I've been really enjoying to watch is the mercy with which she's dealt with people. So I feel like to give in to that rage, which is what she's been fighting against, to give in to that totally emotional reaction, which is what propelled a lot of her decisions in the first game, I feel like that would have been a miss. And I'm really personally glad that she did not kill him. But it's a death in a certain way, isn't it? He's lost all of his power, and that's all he had. Maybe a fate worse than death. To lose all of the power. So I feel like he's done. We've moved on there. And then she's having, as she's always had, this internal conflict. And I think you could see it either way, maybe. I would be curious to hear a thesis in favor of her succumbing to the darkness, because I think that this entire game showed her time and time again getting past that. I mean, really, the whole first game crescendoed in her getting past that. It's something that's always with her, but I think it's something that she knows how to deal with and how to overcome. I don't see that happening. I think we have broken the cycle, and that the people will be way better off. I think it's interesting, though, that it's an open ending. A bit. Interpret it how you might want to interpret it. AI is in me, welcome back. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, I still think that he just becomes nothing with the loss of power. Like, within the fight, it was showing all of his people, not just me, you know, against him. So I feel like he's out of it. Just totally out of it. I don't feel, I'll say this, I don't feel that I personally need a third game. I really do trust in this studio and their narrative skills. If they think that there's a part 3, I'm curious to see it. I think you could have stopped after 1. I think you could stop here. But if they feel strongly that there is, like, more to the story, I'm all aboard for that too. Because we know that they have been greenlit on another mystery project. The timing kind of works out that it could be Hellblade 3, now that this is, you know, shipped. But it could be something totally different. Yeah, I'm really thankful today, Izumi, for the rain. I did not take my allergy pill today, and I've been feeling pretty good. I've been having to use the air conditioner, which brings in the outside air. So I've been having to take my allergy pill even if I'm not leaving. But today I've been okay. I thank the rain for that. Well, I don't, I think but it was in everyone's mind, right? Everyone's mind. So we all sort of, I say we all, but all the people kind of believed these to be true and believed them to be real. She just had like the lived experience to do something about it, I guess, which is very cool. Yeah, Moon, you're just getting on board, so I'm not surprised that you're raring for more. I thought that was a fantastic game. I thought it was really good. Thank goodness, because like so many others, I have been waiting for a couple years for it. I didn't come in with too many specific expectations. I did want to see what she did with all the growth and everything she learned from the first game. I wanted to see what that meant moving forward. I did see that, and I wanted to see her working with people. I wanted to see her go on a journey that was outside of herself, and I saw that too. So on my very short wish list, both boxes were ticked. I thought the combat was so fun. I really, really liked the combat. It was incredibly immersive. The whole experience was incredibly immersive. But talking about the combat, it just really worked for me. It felt lethal. It felt cutthroat. I liked the puzzles. None of them were too hard. I wouldn't say much of the game was too hard, even though I was playing on hard mode. And I'm fine with that. I don't think it's about getting through something that to the player feels super challenging. There's a little bit of challenge there if you want it. You can turn it on hard mode, whatever. But I think it's more important to preserve the momentum of the narrative and the pace of the overall experience. So I'm fine that there's nothing that you get too hung up on. We got most hung up on looking for faces and rocks. But even that wasn't too bad. And it added to the story with lore and with like, you know, background. So that's all fine. Audio, best in class. Visuals, I've probably never played a prettier game. And all of those things work together along with the way that the gameplay is just seamless. All of the gameplay is seamless, not just the combat gameplay, but all of it with those transitions we were talking about. It all just pulls you in. I was so pulled in. And then about the story that they chose to tell and the new characters that they chose to introduce. I thought it was really cool, and you can understand it on so many different levels. It's like a fucking onion to just peel away the layers, and to see how this relates to things she went through in the first game, see how this relates to things that we didn't ever see her go through, but you hear about in the first game. It can certainly be seen as a commentary on things that happen now. There's so many different ways you can understand it, which I think is a mark of a good piece of art, a good piece of media. I am really happy with it. I liked it a lot. Let me put a number on it. 10 out of 10. I can't think of a single negative. Now, like that said, I understand other people's narratives. I understand other people's like critiques. I understand other people's negatives. I just don't share them. I understand your concern. I don't share your concern. I can't think of a single negative that I have for it, which I think means I have to give it a perfect score. I liked it a lot. I'm curious what that last achievement is. We're this close to 100%ing the game. Attack on Titan? Hellblade 3. She has one of those fucking packs on her back, Kignook. Enemy variety. Okay. I think I'm good with not having enemy variety. I think the combat still felt dynamic enough. I didn't have that concern either. Because let's see, you had 3 main enemy types? 3 main enemy types? Which were the, like, cave people, and you had the Droiger, and you had people. So you had 3 main types, and then you had, like, subtypes within all of those. So I feel okay with the 3 main types and the subtypes therein. That wasn't something that I felt myself wanting. Okay, I'm into her. I think Moon and I probably saw the same person, the same tweet, right, where someone said, like, quote, "I've seen next gen" or something. I don't remember who it was. Now I don't know what that means, I guess. I feel like I have seen what this current gen is like fully capable of. I feel that this current gen of, you know, consoles and just overall where video games are, technologically speaking, is now allowing developers, I said this a couple times over the course of the playthrough, it's allowing developers to take what is up here and to bring it to life better than they've ever been able to do before. Because you would not have been able to execute this vision in as seamless of a way until the technology caught up. Like you wouldn't have been able to have something with that graphic fidelity. You wouldn't have been able to have something, you know, that just had everything that this had. So I feel like I'm seeing that. I don't know what it means to see next gen, but I think we're definitely seeing that current gen can put some things in the tank for sure. Mad Titan, hey, welcome. Yeah, I'm happy with the length. We played it for about, what, 14 hours, actually? Let's see. Whoops, that's not right. It's missing a Y. How long was my first stream of it? It's, maybe 7 hours? Let me see. Yeah, current time is 14 and a half hours. 14 and a half hours. And that's with my, you know, stream speed in addition to me being pretty thorough looking for everything. So I'm happy with the length of the game. It's about the same exact playtime as the first game for how I played it. I thought that I assume we're calling the giants the bosses. I thought those were pretty cool. Similar formula, but I thought it was pretty cool. And I really like that the last boss was a fucking pushover. Because I think it matches the narrative so well. Even the voices are saying it. Just a man. He's just a man. That's it. Kind of a pathetic man, but it's just, I think that so many things, I think in fact all of the decisions that they made, including like this last boss fight, were in service of the overall product, of the overall narrative. So they don't want to make the puzzles too hard, they don't want to make the combat too hard. They wanted to move things along in such a way. So I get it. Yeah, 5.5 hours. For me it was it was almost 3 times that. I want to see what that final achievement is what I want to see. Oh, Moon, what are you saying? For me, sometimes I just give a game like a gut reaction number. Like Wild Hearts is a 7 to 8 just because that's what it feels like, or an 8 to 9, whatever I said. It just feels like that to me. There's other games like this, whenever I'm really impressed by them, that I essentially start at a 10, and I think if I have negatives, and then I take off points. And I really can't think of any. I can't think of any. I was really impressed. Oh, okay, Joe. That's fair. I think the facial animations were pretty good, but yeah, Uncanny Valley, once you get there, it's hard to leave there. If it's feeling a little off for you, that can definitely fuck with you a little bit. Yeah, I love Alan Wake too. Yeah. Well, I mean, I'm not gonna argue with you, because I loved that too. I think I probably gave that a 10 out of 10. Yeah. I feel like these are different experiences. This looks a lot better than Alan Wake. The graphics are a lot better. Maybe I shouldn't say a lot better, but they are better. Like, Alan Wake was really cool graphically and like had the really, really cool FMVs. Yeah, you're comparing two things I really, really love. I think they're just both great. I think they're both fantastic. What a time whenever we have so many awesome games. But yeah, I think that they're both showing the full extent of what is possible with current gen. Yeah. I would say this was more immersive than Alan Wake 2 for me. Yeah, probably. But again, I don't really want to compare them. I just liked both of them quite a lot. Yeah, 7-8, still pretty good. Yeah, I'm sure you seem pretty sure of that, and you are definitely entitled to feel that way. If it's not enough for you, then it's not enough for you. And that's okay. I bet too, Moon, I'm not planning to replay this anytime soon. Maybe if we have your wish of a third game, I will replay this in anticipation of that. But I bet on a replay, especially with those different narrators, it would just flesh out the story like so much more. How many different narrators do we have actually? Look at this. Okay, there's original, the others. So this brings 4 narrators. This brings, you know, Hot Boyfriend. This brings his dad as one of your narrators, Final Boss narrating your game. And this brings the other guy and the girl. That's very interesting. And then because we collected all of the lore stones, you have Druth too, as someone who can narrate the game for you. That's a cool take. I feel like that's a cool additional thing. I do think it's wild to say that there's nothing going on in Hellblade. If you feel that way about this, you would have to feel that way about the first game as well. Maybe even more so. Having played them back to back, I really prefer the gameplay of this one. So if it's a criticism that's being applied, it should just be applied equally. What is the one achievement that we're missing? Let's reveal it. Launch any chapter with an alternate narrator. I think we can handle that. Sure. Launch any chapter with an alternate narrator. Can I just do it like this way? Like once I select it, do I then choose narrator? No, that's just selecting it. Okay. I thought it might give me another choice. Hey, take good care, Eyes and me. We'll see ya. Okay, let me exit. Maybe if I just do new story. Let's do Druth. There it is. That is officially 100% complete. So this should be totally different to listen to.
Welcome, Wanderer.
Oh.
Let me tell you a story. After she fought her way out of hell, a tale for another time, Senua tried to live.
That's cool.
Free of her father, of the fear he brought. A new life. Quiet.
Yeah, I'm not much for replaying, but if I was, I would definitely be motivated to do that, to listen to these other narrators.
But Fit is a demanding god, and she had other plans for Senua.
Just to pick up on the differences.
Breaking like a stone among villages.
Okay, so we got that. I also, before we're totally done, I think we will skip the Senua'S psychosis feature. I don't know if this is the same one that's in the first game. It might be, it might not be. I do believe this is on YouTube though. This thing's like fully uploaded. I think it's like 20 minutes. So we won't do that today because we have a pretty good stream time. But feel free to look that up on your own if you're curious. I imagine that these are just putting all of them together, but I just kind of want to make sure to see what that's like. So we unlocked each of these extras because we collected
Do not forget my stories, Senua.
all of the collectibles.
I am with you still. Out of hell you have come, and now find yourself in Midgard.
Yeah, I think it is.
The world of man.
Do you just stare at this and listen?
Do not think it any less dangerous for that. Your path has taken you far from home, across the boundless sea, and you must go on to the heart of this place.
That's not a bad wallpaper. Huh, Moon? There's even photo mode here. Oh, wait, what? There's even photo mode here. That's kind of crazy. I was gonna see if I can turn the camera around to see if, like, Senua was just sitting there listening.
You have seen how the Northmen journey out
Alright,
to
so I'm pretty
conquer.
sure that's just replaying all of that. I think the other one is replaying all of the tree stories. Yeah.
In all the places of the earth,
pretty cool though.
They know that the gods and spirits affect man's path.
Pretty cool. Photo mode here too? Photo mode here too. Nice. Okay, we're done.
All the misfortune.
Yeah, I think I have to put it at a 10 out of 10. For my experience, I think I've gotta go with that. I had fun. It was fun to play. I enjoyed the story. I enjoyed the themes. And I think it was a great audiovisual experience. Now, if you're hearing me say that, and you haven't typically heard how I feel about games, I would say I'm a pretty easy reviewer. I'm a pretty easy critic. I like to like things. So my ratings for things are maybe skewing a little higher than the average. But yeah, I like that a lot. And I'm happy that you guys joined me for the playthrough. I hope that you enjoyed it. Maybe you didn't. Maybe it was walking sim. Maybe there was nothing going on. And that's fine too. Maybe for others, it convinced you to give it a try on your own. Or it convinced you to maybe go back and see the first game and then play this one. I like that a lot. I like that a lot. I'm happy with the length. I'm happy with the length. Almost exactly the same as the first game for how I played it. And I do feel like, games that are a little bit heavier, that can be a little heavier. I mean this a little bit more for the first game than this game. I feel like the first one was maybe a little bit more unsettling with some of its themes than this one. I mean, don't get me wrong, this still dealt with interesting stuff, but I feel like you don't want to play that for super long. I am happy for it to be like a 2-stream kind of game, 2 full stream kind of game. It's refreshing to play games that are short and focused, because most of what we're playing is not short and focused.